Hello, hello. Have some more Dynasty Warriors today. Oops, wasn't meant to go on here. Well, there we go. Continue. I should probably do some manual saves too and stuff in the auto saves there. We'll find out. I turned some of the graphics down.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
I didn't turn them all down, but I turned down a little bit of the shadows and stuff like that.
The yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Hopefully this works out to stop me from crashing. I threw down a save because I didn't have one yet. Alright. Let's give it a go. If it crashes again this time, I really will turn it all down to medium. Let's go, let's go.
I'm counting on you.
Try and follow the same route as last time, because I think that went fairly well.
Go, let's go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once.
Alright, then I go and fight this fellow.
A lone soldier has attacked that position.
Damn it.
Send troops to support him.
Start the advance. Let's get serious. It looks like those
Damn it.
forces
I really
are
need
going
to
for a frontal attack.
get used to doing this again.
We will help them by destabilizing the enemy.
Alright.
Forward march. I will break you. Forward, yellow turbans. Bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more. Got this.
Damn it.
Tables turn.
Alright,
Situation. How to change this?
I'll get used to it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We have captured the central area. To think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force. This need not concern Lord Dongzhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself. This territory. We march at once.
There we go.
Let's go.
A fool, unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops? There, we are now equal. Right then, let's go pay them back in full.
This cannot be. How are there so many enemy soldiers?
There you go, help out that dude.
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fear.
Hopefully I can
Fight them as equals.
save him this time. Yeah. Alright.
Ah, you would fight me then.
Try and stay around that dude
I'll
and
have you know that I am fairly strong.
Take this. You come alone to help us. You must be a brave warrior indeed. Lend us some support. Cannot hold out for much longer. Warrior.
damn it.
Must
Wait, does he just run straight away? Oh, he's still there.
I have slain the enemy officer. Let's get serious.
Damn it. Damn it.
Got this. How will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big
Is that dude dead?
Go join Dongzhuo's
Shit, he's almost dead.
You were to stay with me to defend this area.
Damn, I wasn't strong enough to save him. Looks like it was already wiped out.
Cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought under Lord Dongzhuo.
Dang it.
Dongzhuo. The heavens will...
It's too bad you can't... Oh, wait. To restart, do you just go to withdraw then? Wonder if I'd be able to save it at all. Maybe if I go to the middle instead of saving it, I'd have time. Let's give it a go. I can go right from when I conquered there. I should have done this the other time too. The other dude is running up the middle there. Should I go right from the start though? Take out the center instead. Let's have a go doing it that way this time round.
Go. Let's go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack. Punch through the enemy formation and secure the central stronghold. We march at once.
You a volunteer? I welcome the help. I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
It looks like Dongzhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. The enemy officer
Let's run.
has been defeated.
Oh,
Yellow Turban. Bring justice to the land. So that we may
The
have
enemy
peace
officer
once more.
has been defeated. You're on the back foot?
there we go.
Way to make a comeback.
There's one more.
Enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Let's take out these two.
Now that was some terrific fight.
Damn it.
Think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force. This need not concern Lord Dongzhuo.
There we go.
Found Zhang Jiao myself. Waiting for this. We march at
Wait, that dude still does that down the middle?
Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. This cannot be. Turn the tables. How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us to act.
There we go.
Show them our strength.
The enemy officer has
Fight
been
them as
defeated.
equals.
Tables turned. All my might even withdraw. How can this be?
Damn it.
I will break you.
Damn it.
Retreat. We cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Dongzhuo.
Yeah, he ends up saying the same stuff.
The officer has been defeated.
Damn, I didn't fight these guys fast enough.
The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. You are all but beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
How these guys over in E doing stuff? They haven't won yet.
So, the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance.
Then, does it get the invaders
How
here?
will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dongzhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this
The
area.
enemy officer has been defeated.
They should be fine taking
Crush
that.
all who stand in our way. Dominate
And I
them.
think Yeah, there's some dudes appearing at the base there.
Taken our homes. We cannot let Dong Zhuo, the Marauder, get away. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is indeed the will of the heavens. Under your strength, we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by
Damn it.
eradicating you
There we go.
all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pushing forward.
All the forces now
All right,
advancing.
time to charge. Aye, let's get serious. Jokes on. We'll rush forth like a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Dong Zhuo's forces plunder the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
These yellow turbans have justification.
There we go.
for
The
rising
enemy
up.
officer
Is that all of them?
Join with Dong Zhuo's army. The battle
Should be.
nearing its end.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to
Let's
do
go
so?
take this base now.
You don't
That
look
didn't
like a villain
really
to
work
me.
as
As a
out as
matter
well
of
as I
fact,
thought it
you
would.
seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield?
B is a loser
You
now.
must do so with a blade.
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. Do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands. Take this.
cannot hold out for much longer.
Damn it. Come on, guys, die faster.
Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Alright. Go around here. I think the other guy got taken out, which isn't good.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Damn it, totally pressed the button. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight. Let's go.
You are working hard. Good. You have
Alright, let's
my
head through
approval.
here. Jeez. Jeez.
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. There's another one down.
Stood a chance against me. Defeated.
Let's get this fellow. Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Turn the tables.
Come out.
Tables turn.
There we go.
Time to attack. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Then we got this one.
Fight me then. I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
It's gonna attack. There we go.
You didn't think you stood a chance against me.
Nice, nice.
None among our ranks can match
Much
the
easier to
enemy
take him
officer.
out quickly when you're doing it one at a time. Alright, got the gauntlets. I like to do this level when I'm stronger, so I can save that dude
You may
dying.
have skill, but you lack focus.
Looks like they took out the other
Perhaps
guys.
that is the difference between you and us.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way. You approach that commanding officer, they will charge all at once. Ah, okay. I want to do this place first, and then I'll go join them.
Take this.
Oops. That's what I was looking for.
Take this. Take this. This situation seems favorable. Is ours, but we
Nice,
must continue
nice.
to fight hard.
Alright. And now I'll go to those guys. There's still that base on the other side, too. Maybe while they're fighting the main fight, the main forces, I'll go take out the other base. That could be fun. Here we go. Just showing what I saw the other earlier. I tried to go here first.
Trample them underfoot. Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now. Crush, trample, and dominate them.
Warrior.
Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy? Wow!
That is a hole. This is going to be fun.
Do not fear, for we are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy.
Oh.
Good eye. The enemy officer
There we go.
has been defeated.
EX Fists. I wasn't
The
expecting
yellow
to get
turbans
EX
are
Fists.
nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
Alright, I'll be back there. Just let me do this first. Nice. There's an army of one.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I got it. Alright, let's go, let's go. Back to the main fight.
Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
Full enemy charge. Grand tactic. You can stop them by meeting certain conditions. Alright. Stop him by killing 200 people, eh?
The one with the fluttering belt appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as the leader for the sake of all.
Walk with the shadow.
There we go. Stop the grand tactic. Oops.
So, it was you, Zhao Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope that we could be comrades.
Hold on. Let me save this dude.
I suppose it's too much to wish for. Everyone, believe that the heavens are with us. The yellow turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
You saw my predicament.
Nice,
did you?
nice.
You have my thanks.
This isn't over.
It's one more down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The other one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I admit this is kind of embarrassing.
Wait, what? What was that? Alright, take that dude down.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer
The morale's broken,
has been
huh?
defeated.
Just hang on.
Anyone else?
Appears to be as far as we go.
Looks like this is the last dude left.
Spirit has reached its zenith. None can stand up to us.
Damn it.
What's next?
Dang it.
Turn the tables.
There we go.
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
Please, escape while we hold them off. We cannot perish.
Escape.
We are not done yet. All my might.
You escaped, Dave.
You lost Chung Zhou? No matter. His days are numbered in any case.
He'll still take out a couple more.
Let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory. Let's go.
Wasn't the best results, but went alright. And I didn't crash this time, so maybe the graphics options I chose were good. Why'd my gauntlets level up when I wasn't even using gauntlets? Ah, well. It's fine, I guess. Enables the use of Serpent Stance. L1 and Triangle. Alright. Nice, nice. Level 2 horse. Nice. Finish that training. Now we have 108. Yeah, let's get that one. And then this one. Automatically restore health when low. Then next we'll start working towards this one. We need to get to 50 again.
We have defeated Cheng Zhao's main force in battle.
That we did. Wait, that's Hua Zhong.
And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zheng Bao and Zheng Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Cheng Zhao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace?
He didn't have order. He had righteousness. He had the luck of the times. It must be the power to keep his men in line.
Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens.
That's a silly way to put it.
It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Hey, Dos. Welcome, welcome.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
By the way, Dos, I didn't turn the graphics all the way down to medium on everything. I just did it with a couple small things, and it seems to have worked out.
That's
At least for now.
nonsense.
We'll see if it crashes later.
The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Yeah. I basically only turn the graphics for the trees and the shadows down slightly. I also turned on an option that's supposed to automatically lower stuff if the processing gets too high. Let me see if there's any letters. There isn't. Grab this for a second. Also, when I switch my weapon. Wait, wasn't it cancelled here? I'll sell off my extra weapons first, actually. Alright, I'll keep this EX. That's an EX plus 3. So let's sell this one. EX plus 5. EX plus 6. EX plus 8? Oh, jeez. Alright. That should be good. Wait, do these change shops items? I don't. Yeah, I got a horse, so it's a lot faster to get around now, which is cool. Damage taken while battle light is active. I think so. No. Anyway, the fists are now the lowest, so I'll switch to using fists. We'll see how this works out. They're only level 2. Also these. X will be the palm strike like usual. And what's this move? Elbow strike. It's just a little forward hit, huh? Stone strike blast. That should be on a triangle. Usually like this to be a counter, but I don't have counters at the moment. Might switch these around for now. Oh, wait, I do have a counter. Yeah. Let's keep it like that. Oh no. Your Eldol's. He gets sick much too often, I think. Almost every week, it's felt like for the past couple of months. Ow. Jeez, dude. Damn it. There we go.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. The enemy officer has been
Nice,
defeated.
nice.
This territory is ours.
Interesting. So how do they zip back? Yeah, it's never good. It's nice that you dropped by even though you're facing that trouble. Hopefully you can get better sooner than later. Yeah.
Ah, you figured it out.
You're not going through early menopause, are you? I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, but
If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace.
the flow of incense.
Reading the winds and then releasing incense. That is the way you guardians send messages, is it not? Or perhaps you do not remember?
Maybe. I thought you don't rate until like, you know, close to 50, but who knows? Who knows?
Ah. I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me. Not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace. One who knows not their duty. Judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness, as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake.
Jeez, my computer is really grinding there. Uh, oh yeah. Well, I'm no help with diagnosing. All I know is that when my mum was going through it, she kept getting like randomly hot flushes or whatever it's called. Even while your men run amok.
I will deal them the necessary punishment after the battle. None will be forgiven for taking from others by force. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle. Guardian of peace.
If you controlled your men in the first place, the
I am
government wouldn't be
Zhang
against
Zhao,
you.
General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
What's going on in this now? Still saying it's not up towards the top of the memory, but I don't know. We'll see how long it lasts for. Could just be my computer breaking down rather than the game itself. Hope not. Might end up being like I can only run super simple games. Eventually. Maybe not even that. Rescue the expedition.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
This guy got a mission for me, it looks like.
There you are. Another victory under your belt. The Yellow Turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves before the might of the Imperial Court. If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens. To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you.
Yeah, maybe I do. I don't know. If I ever get cut off, and I suppose I can still talk on my Discord if my computer breaks. But I could try and get the top of the minds then, if that happens before, you know, the end of the year and other stuff. Try and just get stuff. I don't know. Well, I wouldn't be able to get my own place eventually if I did work there. Which then I could get a sand insulated room and I wouldn't worry as much about, you know, people making noises.
Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities?
Are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities? For the people of the land, to name myself. No, for the people of the land. I don't want it to be with Dong Zhuo either.
What of the yellow turbans you put to the blade? You soak those you claim to fight for in their own blood. We both kill those who get in our way. You don't do it for the people. You do it for yourself.
The yellow turbans aren't for the people anymore. That's why I'm fighting them.
For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the Lord they serve. Those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves with some great cause. But in the end, people operate for their own ambitions. Look at the yellow turbans. They rose from the bloodshed in a time of desperation, and then devoured the weak in turn. Those same yellow turbans will be decimated by the Han, devouring the weak for our own aims. It's simply what humans do. That's precisely why it's power that determines our fates. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you perish. Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. Being devoured in an instant by the very same Han that caused them to starve. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it. I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone.
They made Dong Zhuo much more charismatic in this game than the previous ones. The previous ones, he was just like a big Dumbo, aggressive dude who wanted to wallow in like depravity. To feed people to Muso attacks, I always forget to use Muso. Cause a foe's large force to collapse one turn. Conquer 3 bases. That's gonna take a while to start up and get through.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Alright, let's do this mini quest. Actually, first, let's grab this crystal. Yeah, let's do the mini quest. Yeah. It's not like I'd have that much difference in my lifestyle, I guess. I was living alone.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
So what's with this? Am I supposed to be safe on these dudes? Rescuing allies, bridging assistance.
This'll do.
Taking bases, capturing
An
this.
even match is ours. We must push harder.
Is there any other allies, or did the other one die? I think the other one died. Wait, the dudes down at C are dying. So the dudes at B. And I lose if they lose. So I should really run there. Wait, this way went faster. The dude at the top is dying faster. Maybe I should have went there first.
We end this here. Take this. We end this here.
What?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn.
That it. There we go.
There we go.
The enemy officer
Into a corner.
has been defeated.
A capable foe indeed. Now we march forward.
Alright, let's try and save B as soon as possible. Damn, one of the dudes up top there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Where are they all headed? Either go save this dude.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack! Begin advancing!
Time to act.
There we go.
Surprise the enemy. We best do it now. Knock 'em dead! Start the advance!
Damn. Damn it.
Let's go.
Up, up, up. Let's go quickly. Finally made it. What?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Joining our
The
allies
enemy officer
Good, good.
has been defeated.
shall surely bring good fortune.
Get back here.
All my might.
That's him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Then this guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's all of them, right? Should have been all the officers. So let's go back this way. And help F. There we go.
There we go.
Damn it. Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. Damn it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Believe this. The enemy officer. The victory is at hand.
Really need to get used to
Keep
this
up the pace.
again.
All my might.
All the crits and stuff. I mean, the counters.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
There we go, there we go. Now, let's quickly take out this dude. Oh, wait.
Got this. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait, victory? Isn't there more dudes to fight? Morale and courage. Aurora will shift the favor. And I already know about that. Level 3. Enables Phoenix stance by using triangle while evading. Alright. Whatever that means. Got another spear. Unlocked that one. Still need to do another base. Was break a dude's thing. Grants bravery when perfect dodging. Nice, nice. Alright. Next two upgrades are health things, it looks like. Gaunts of Dispersion. Boost damage dealt when you successfully stop an enemy with special arts. Discharge tons for strong aspect 33%. That seems like a lot. I don't think it's better than a straight up damage boost like that. No wait, this is the spear I've got. Ah, so it is better than this one. Alright, alright. Hold on, let me favorite all the best ones so I don't get mixed up at some point.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
I'm gonna get used to playing with these fists. So after you block it, puts you into a different stance, huh? Do you really take no damage while you're holding the block?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Interesting. Oh, wait, that's... how it works. It is, but it's also weird because it's like it's all based on stances that give you different moves instead of like combo attacks like the other weapons. And then on top of that, it's like the way to activate the different stances is all different stuff. Like there's one stance by just pressing triangle, then there's another stance by blocking attacks, and another one by dodging attacks, I think. Or pressing triangle while you're dodging.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
I'm gonna go practice a bit more. Yeah. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of it. I quite like the dodge one, actually.
Let's get serious.
There we go. Yeah, that's more like it.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Yeah. Still haven't broken a force. Should I get Meat Perceiver? Or Greater Gratification? More health when you heal, or being able to see where heals are with the vision ability? I rarely even use the vision ability. Let's increase the amount of heal. Oh. Trophy for 30 skirmishes. Grab that real quick.
Maybe
What have you got to say, Liu Bei? Expedition Camp, Juru Commandery, Ji Province.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No, it's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
Apparently, Liu Bei was originally a sandal crafter before he decided to join the battles. Like, he was literally making straw sandals and selling them, and then he saw the poster about fighting for the land or whatever. That's how he met up with these two other dudes and started on this path.
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
At least that's what I heard. But apparently he's also related to a noble. So I don't know how
Sun Jian. It has been too long.
he ended up, you know, doing that if he has noble relations.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Well, I'm not sure. Maybe he was just such a distant relative that he wasn't able to, you know, inherit land or whatever. But it also sounds like he did get to do study under, you know, a scholar. So it's not like he's stupid either.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
This Cao Cao that was just talking, he also has an infamous reputation. He was someone.
Killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
What is this camp? This wasn't here before, was it? Guess that's supposed to be the Allied camp? Yeah. Has the 3 flags there. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Cause although he did impressive stuff, like he becomes one of the main leaders and stuff. And he also was the first to implement meritocracy in his governance, where he like released. I think he was the first anyway. Where he released a edict saying that no matter what your skills are, come and present them to me and I'll hire you. And he wanted, you know, people that are highly skilled at everything in his land. But what I was getting at is he also has an infamous reputation of stealing people's wives. It's like one of the things he enjoyed, apparently. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Let's begin.
I see quite the force gathered here. Now that we're ready, I will be leading this council myself. Our armies have finally made it to the Yellow Turban's main base. This is where our battle with them will come to an end. Where am I going off to? It looks like these guys are gonna get ambushed here. Like they're heading this way. And these guys, and maybe even these guys, will be jumping down at them. Or attacking from the top. So someone will have to break through this gate and come around and stop them. So that these guys get through. And they'll have to go through all these gates to get up there, I guess. And there's these other directions. Looks like another bridge there, so you might have to go over here to get to what is here. And there's also this way you go. A lot of different ways. That's a massive, massive force here. That's the leader though, why wouldn't you just go this way? I suppose he could jump down and run to the main force there. Looks like you have to wipe out all of them anyway. He's also a powerful noble in the Imperial Court. So he's got that going for him too. Yeah, I'll be fine. Just, it's all about deciding which way I should go first. Anyway, I might just have to follow wherever they tell me to. We'll see. Our armies have finally made it to the Yellow Turban's main base. This is where our battle with them will come to an end. Our target is Zheng Jiao, the one who calls himself the Great Sage and the General of the Heavens. He is the leader of the Yellow Turbans. Our forces are led by Zhang Zhuzhun and Wang Fu Song. We'll need to guard them from enemy attacks at all costs. Got it. Don't waste our time with the obvious. Tell us our formations and paths of advance. As you wish. Lord Dongzhuo will lead our main army. We'll use our sheer numbers to engage them head-on and break through their defenses. So Dongzhuo is coming up the middle then. Yeah, he's gonna go off this way. Fight these guys, I guess. And then... what's he gonna do from there? Are they gonna go this way or this way? Maybe through here. Maybe these dudes will open up and ambush them. Since they're quite strong. Maybe if you head this way fast enough, that's probably a cliff there too. That's probably why there's that bridge there, I see. So if you went around this way, got rid of that dude, and come around here, you might be able to ambush these guys. Should help these guys in their battle. I see. Maybe that's what this is about. Because while these guys are off fighting here, these guys might try and ambush our leaders if they're staying there. I'll see. I mean, it goes without saying that the enemy has the advantageous position. We must assume that there will be traps set for us on every path. So I want Lord Sun Jian and the volunteer army to act as a mobile unit. Support the main force with your elite soldiers as necessary.
Okay.
Right. I would recommend that we take a different path from the main force to put pressure on the enemy's flanks.
Yes.
Agreed. If all goes well, we may be able to take them by surprise.
Listen.
That is all we have to discuss. Now, we must simply wait for the right moment to finish this fight. So those guys are going off in random directions. Magnus, do you understand our mission? No one's going off to the right there. Wonder what would happen if I ignored the rest of them and tried to go off this way by myself. Break through all this and then come back this way. Help anyone else that needs helping. The volunteer army will be a mobile unit. You should read the situation on the battlefield and take what you believe to be the best course of action. In addition to dealing with the enemy's tricks and traps, any decisions you make in this battle will also be the key to our success. We're counting on you. Right. So basically saying, do whatever you want.
Now then, I assume we are all ready. We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
Yeah.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us...
Let us go, he said. I guess then they cut it off.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, let's go.
I'm gonna try going this way. I'll help people if they're having trouble.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
Can I break through here?
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment.
Need to have allies with me.
Now advance.
Let me retry this. So I don't need to run back. Alright.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
Could have went
We will
to
lead
A
the attack
there.
alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance!
Alright, those guys are gone.
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main force's attack.
Forward march!
They're heading off around that way, eh?
We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
Let's take out this fella.
Coming from this direction. It seems our ambush has failed.
Yellow Turbans! The Hun must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
How? There we go.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
That stopped their ambush, eh?
Has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Alright, got it, got it.
Let's go. Let's march!
We can go around this way.
It seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is.
Now it is time to show you what
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt there! I, Jolton, shan't allow you to go any further!
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
There we go.
I know how to get the job done.
Oh,
The enemy is awfully weak now. Perhaps having the upper hand is overrated.
wait, who's struggling there?
Time to unleash!
Ow.
Waiting for this.
There we go.
Take them out before they can react. Forward!
Damn it.
Through the enemy's flank.
There we go. Oh.
Interesting tactic. That's what I'd expect from Sun Jian.
There we go, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Been had completely.
Alright, alright.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Wait, those guys came up behind there. Damn it.
Hope for more resistance than that.
Damn it. Damn it.
What? They've all been killed? Damn it. We'll have to enter the fray
There we go.
myself
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
They can't be allowed to
Wait,
reach
they all
Zhang
won?
Jiao. We must hold them off.
Look to the heavens. Think of those you wish to protect, and find courage from within. Your children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. Take back control of your lives.
Damn it.
We have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their stronghold with all haste. Now advance!
We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
All my might.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will push on
The
until
enemy
There we go, there we go.
has been defeated.
proceed alongside the main force and stay vigilant. Forward march!
These guys are heading off this way. Jay, there's someone down there.
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
Damn it.
Control is even more fierce than I
I
feared.
feel like I pressed it in time.
I worry the Han government won't be able to control the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alright, alright. Let's take this guy. There we go.
Has been defeated. This territory is momentous to our advantage.
Nice, nice. Yeah, back this way. Into here. There we go.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind.
Phantom Rain. Oh, that was that dude over there.
Wait to join up with our main force.
Alright, I'll get there.
Prepare to attack. If we do nothing, we'll whittle away at our forces. We need to find a path to Chang'an. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's another dude.
Has been defeated. We have to take out the pass to Chang'an. The enemy officer has been defeated. It will be hard to hit him from this angle.
Alright, alright. Quickly, quickly.
I am Zhang Liang, general of the people and brother of Zhang Xiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land.
Always stand, always stand. Get back here.
Insufficient for a comeback.
There we go. Took that dude out, stopped the thing. Nice, good assistance.
I will give my life to help achieve peace. Brother, please.
I feel like the horse should jump and press jump on the horse.
We should stop here to assess the situation. So, we've taken down Zhang Liang. We will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Alright, alright. Let's go.
Do not fear. The time is right. We We should attack now.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. Fight. Fight, my fellow yellow turbans. Your pain, your suffering.
Let me go around to the other dudes and have those guys charge in too.
I've been waiting for this.
Seems it started. Let's go.
Oh, those guys are going in too.
We're nearing the end. Keep pushing.
I was gonna help them, but
Now, we wipe out the yellow turbans for good. Take this. Let's get serious. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. All my might. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here. Let's go.
where are all these dudes? They're starting all these battles over and over again. Ow.
Take this. All my might. I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
Those guys.
He disappeared?
How to fight Zheng Bao.
Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao.
As sorcery can do more than see through sorcery, they can also enable you to perceive information.
Yes.
Have to get over to there.
You're distracted.
Damn it. Damn it, what are you doing, bastards? Get out of there. Damn archers. That way?
Poorly. This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Damn, everyone's dying.
If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
We can't attack him if we can't see him. How should we handle this?
In times like this, I need someone I can depend on. You're up.
Alright.
Judge the situation poorly.
So,
Everyone's
they
dying.
too have a warrior who knows sorcery.
Let's try and head over there.
Choice but to call on the divine power.
Let's go.
Zheng Fei, don't die.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Allies are preparing a grand tactic. Preparations will be complete once the conditions are met. I'll be ready to be executed. Protect Cao Cao from defeat.
Cannot meet my end here. I must retreat.
Where is Cao Cao? Xiao Hu Dun.
I cannot afford to fall here.
It's Liu Bei. This is Zheng Fei. Can't see Cao Cao anywhere.
Let's go. You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
You get healed up there, man. I think I might have already lost Cao Cao. Like, I think he died just as that was activated.
More intense than I anticipated.
I kind of want to redo this area. Feel like I messed it up. So I kind of just ran in the middle of nowhere and did nothing.
I will continue to fight without complaint.
Oh well, we'll see.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
I should fall back while I can.
All my might.
Yeah, we're losing a bunch of people.
Another victim has fallen before me.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Can't die in a place like this.
There's that dude down.
Has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Get rid of this archer tower, man.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. We'll have to make do without me.
I'm ending up killing, losing a lot of people. Damn it, I was aiming at the wrong person. Damn it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
Nice,
The
nice.
enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So now dude down. Another dude down.
Not favor us. Let's go. Well done, everyone. Yellow turn. Almost. Wait. I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him. Let's go. We can't let him get away.
There's this guy over here.
This isn't over.
Lord Chang Zhao, come to assist you. Lord Chang Zhao,
The enemy
we will
officer
join the fight
has
too.
been defeated.
Nice, nice.
Siluan.
Huh? What? Someone talking to me in special mode.
They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
It's that ghost again.
Let's go.
This isn't over.
Yeah, these are the last dudes over here.
You're here to help me? I'm grateful.
Get out of here. Get rid of this too.
And open.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Let's go.
Those guys should all be fine. Now, why do I have to go up here? Wait, what? Why'd that end the battle? Should I have fought more people on the map first? Launch a shockwave. Alright. The gauntlets have caught up to my other weapons. Got another bravery, which is nice. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. It was like it wasn't even a a victory. Should have went round and defeated the other dudes. Weird. Weird. That's also why I kind of want to redo the whole place. Now it's a solo battle? This dude.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped.
Well,
Together, we shall bring peace.
since when were superpowers real?
Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right. Behold, my true
What?
power. Take this.
Damn it.
I see it. Looking rough.
Damn it. Damn it. What?
Take this. Now that. Take this.
There we go, there we go.
My apologies.
Take this.
There we go. Whoop. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, damn. Damn. Damn it. Damn it, wrong button.
My apologies.
Take this.
There we go, there we go. I'm out of heals, so
I am
this
the
isn't
great
good.
Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a
Oh,
new
jeez.
age of peace.
Now that. I've been waiting for this.
My apologies.
Take that.
Alright, block this dude again. Oh. What's he doing now? More giant rock balls, eh? Right.
My apologies.
we go. Hopefully I don't die up. There's no... Oh wait, there's some heals over there. Alright, let's go get some heals real quick. Lucky he stores some over here, eh? Oh crap. Doing giant rock attacks again. Oh, he's doing that. Let's grab a couple heals here for backups. And he's doing another giant rock attack.
This is a guardian of peace. I confess, but I am a little disappointed.
Damn it. Move.
My fault. I see you.
Zilluan,
What?
you did not train all those years only to fall here.
I wasn't going to fall here.
With the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of
Yeah,
a
right,
god
Ghost.
of war lies within you.
You don't need to roll me up this much. Awaken it. Is this Muso mode? Hmm. Wait, did I cancel? God.
I can't fight against it.
Can't hit him.
No match for you.
Come on, man.
Heaven's will is clear.
But I didn't even beat him. He's still got more than half his health left.
We will never abandon you.
Are the armies coming in?
You saved us. It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right.
The one that was talking was the little boy, not the girl.
To the Han. The yellow heaven rises.
What the heck, dude? Oops.
Are you all right?
Seems we've
Oh,
arrived.
these
at the
dudes are
little
coming in
light.
too.
The stage
Alright.
for the final battle has been set. Now's the time to begin.
Stay strong. Prove the heavens wrong.
Thunderous Tempest. What the hell? Dude. There's true lightning at me? Jeez, who keeps whacking me? I'm trying to... There we go. Jeez, I need to go get some more heals. That was so close. Man. Alright, alright. Let's go. Alright. Jeez, so many dudes. Ow. Get out of here. There we go, there we go.
Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism. You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing. Enemy officer has been defeated. You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're bringing out another tactic. We're all spraying together, right?
Wrongfully invoked heaven's will to commit injustice. The enemy officer, now you have been punished. You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction. Zhang Zhao remains. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
How? Ow. Ow, ow.
I will strive to create a world of peace.
Just this dude left, eh?
Want to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Will someone please notice me? I need help. Not working out. Training not enough.
Zhang Zhao has high aspirations, but is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing.
There we go.
He intends to create the era of peace he speaks of. Deals alone don't put food on the table.
Bam.
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies, when he should have stopped and reflected on his actions. I suppose it is too late for him
Ow,
to switch
ow.
course. So, we shall have to stop him.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn, I didn't get to do a special feature. There we go. But I'd just done one more hit before going into that. Oh well, it still worked out. We won. Whew.
Zhang Zhao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone! Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Sir! Dong Zhao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now
Vanished.
he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
You ran away again, eh? Level 4 mount? Nice, nice. Bit more health. Jeez. Well worked out in the end, eh? Got there eventually.
Zhang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him! Search every corner! We've searched everywhere.
Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh, he will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
Excuse me.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
I don't know. Having your hero's head cut off and displayed sounds like something that would rile up people to fight much more than just killing them in battle.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Jiao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability.
The Muso Rage.
The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled.
Though they called it War God mode instead.
Following the death of their great sage, Zhang Jiao.
Do you know something?
Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there. In the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Understood. Before I do that though, let's have a look at my items real quick. It's normal EX, go to +7. So +5 fist. So I'll switch over to that. And I'll go sell the rest. This one. There we go. Does he have anything new? No. There's also a letter at the inn. Yellow Turban Soldier. Magnus, I do not know if you remember me, but I was the child who tried to steal to take care of my ill father, and was almost cut down by an official. That child is now a member of the Yellow Turbans, fighting to change the world. Now the time has come to face you alongside Zheng Jia. To be completely truthful, I've already seen you in battle many times. The warrior with the piercing gaze threatening my comrades. But I wasn't scared. After all, you're my hero. I don't think you'll recognize me when we next meet. So I wanted to tell you how thankful I am while I can. It was because of you that I was able to live by my own convictions. But I have no regrets. I am peaceful to you, and always will be. Oh, grateful, not peaceful. Is this supposed to make you feel bad about finding Yellow Turbans? 3 old coins. Still don't know what the old coins are used for. It was after you, a traveling warrior, had beat me down that it dawned on me. What in the world was I doing? I had a family, a home that I needed to protect, and yet I had thrown it all away in these chaotic times. You and I were alike, without possessions or renown. But I had become a bandit, and you went on to save others and earn their gratitude. I suddenly felt ashamed. I felt a longing for home. Please take this, so that I can use my hands to hug my family when I see them again, if they forgive me. Vitality potion. You saw a light in the proxy. Huh? While creating gems, you may see potential in gems in the proxy. If you proceed with gem creation, the only gems created will be those you saw. So I get bonus chance of only getting those three. Is that what it is? Well, those are three more important ones anyway, so I'll grab them. And a bonus to that one too. That was pretty good. Well, parry damage, etc. That wasn't too bad. Gauntlets of Dispersion. I'm gonna leave attack strength 5%, because that's all damage plus 5. Alright. Let's go. I might do a save actually. Good, good. I'll do this little battle before I head on. There we go. Easy.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Nice. Yeah.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Alright, I think I'm supposed to go this way for main quest. Just head straight up. I don't need the other places just yet. Well, there isn't anything bonus really. Pretty pink tree.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong?
When you stops controlling your soldiers from going crazy.
Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world.
You have to train your soldiers better, man. Some discipline would have solved it all.
A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace.
I like the detail that it
Can move people. People can change the world.
that they made his lips dry and cracked.
Though I may die here, the world will go on.
I remember seeing that in a game before.
In the end, there must be.
There's some pretty good cutscenes. I probably shouldn't talk so much through it. Listen to the impact there.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huan Fu Sung who has been saying such things. Apparently, he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
So I went and buried his body in a grave, and they went and dug him up to chop his head off. Huh?
We must learn from Zhang Jiao.
I agree.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way.
Lost something. He just didn't train his soldiers. He just sent normal villagers to go and steal stuff, and didn't think about the consequences.
Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother,
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
indeed, as your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Nice.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang,
Cao Cao, you can't be.
justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital.
This was another thing that Cao was famous for. He was like someone in charge of law and order or something in the capital, at least at one point. And he killed a noble's son that committed crimes, and everyone was shocked because usually nobles could do whatever they want and the police wouldn't stop them because they're nobles. There was like tons of corruption. But Cao didn't let anyone mess around.
That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zheng Zhao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Well,
Welcome back.
we'll see soon. I'm pretty sure next, the eunuchs become corrupt and try to take over the capital. But then Dong Zhuo goes and kills them all to stop them from overthrowing the capital. But then there was like no one else around in the capital anymore, and the emperor was a child. So Dong Zhuo was there with his whole army, and the emperor didn't have his own army and had no influence. So he was just like, well, may as well declare myself the ruler of China then. Yeah, then he just started, overtaxing everyone and everything. Then all the others ganged up on him to fight him. That should be the next part of the story, I'm pretty sure.
So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are.
I spoke to Zheng Zhao.
Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense.
So, the Warriors of Peace, whatever they're called, helps the old emperor.
They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it.
Seen what?
As the long reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded.
So everyone in the village fought themselves, deciding who they should fight for. Weird.
But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhengzhao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams.
I wonder if that means I'm actually the only guardian of peace left, and the others, like this girl and the boy, maybe they were his relatives or friends, and they got killed in that battle in the village.
You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm.
And they're all ghosts.
Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall.
This seeing these guys was more like him sorting out his memories kind of thing, or something like that.
For you cannot find a true hero from the ground.
True hero?
Siluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of peace.
You should be able to hear the computers
I'm
through the
glad.
microphone. It's super loud. Sounds like an engine going.
Congratulations, Siluan. Now you too have become a guardian of peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen.
It's
But
crazy.
I am glad to see how you have grown.
I think it's mostly because the fan's broken. So that most of that noise is the vibration of the fan being, you know, off balance. Chapter 2.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assemble.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. Ah, I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it.
Letters for me?
Yes. A few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive.
That's what you usually did, didn't you? Do you know of any good jobs?
I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now...
Wait, I think I clicked the letter one again. I don't have anything to
Is that
ask.
so? Then I'll be on my way.
Alright. Letters. Liu Bei. Magnus, how have you been faring? I'm busy as always. My days are largely spent rushing from place to place, quelling rebellions as they rise. I'm here in Yu Province now, and thoughts of you suddenly come into mind. While I am not certain what prompted these thoughts, I am certain that Guan Yu and Zhang Fei miss you just as much as I do. Our world is a dangerous place, but should we ever be fortunate enough to meet again, we must make it another time to remember. What do you say? Battle has begun. Yeah, I didn't have anything else. It's all already set. Wait, didn't I unlock a new thing? Yeah, the Ardent Energy Strike. But I want to wait until Palm Strike is maxed first, before I start switching other stuff out. I'll master the moves. All of them.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Portable items have been added to the shop's stock. Use them in battle will grant you special effects. Portable items are like meat buns that you can carry into battle. They have a diverse range of effects such as flashing health or raising attack power. As portable items are single use, it is best to use them at the right moment. Don't know if I want to buy any of these. Defense, attack, restore bravery. Restores half your health. That's 1500. 2000, 3000, 4000. Still have 10 grand left. Wonder if you can find any of these. Let's take all of them. Yeah. Try this battle out.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
What?
Take this. I see it.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's nice.
Looking rough.
Let's get out to the next dude. Hopefully it survives going a bit longer. My computer.
Prepare yourself. Whoa. There we go.
Dang it. There we go. There we go. Wait, there's two dudes there? Here, thief.
Has been defeated.
There we go. So. There we go, there we go. It's almost down. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice, nice.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
He'll get there, he'll get there. I keep putting my hand on it to feel if it's still hot. Like checking its temperature. She's an old girl. What's the next main quest area? There's a side quest over here. Another one over there? It's like a few has popped up. Recommended level 12. That means I'm underleveled for this. Yellow Turban Remnants. Yeah, I can do it. It's probably not that hard. I can see 2 levels being too much. Yeah, I was wondering about that, how you're gonna be going.
Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin the advance. Don't give this place up to the enemy. Tighten those defenses.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. The damned rampage stops now!
Alright, there's another dude up there. Can I jump up this rock? Can. Let's take out this dude.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Ow. There we go, there we go.
The enemy is strong.
Let's get over to the next dude. Up. Where is he?
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Here we are.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Nice, nice.
Take that. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, there should be... Is there no more?
Let's go.
I thought there was more officers. Alright, over this way then. These two. Yeah. Take me out, take me out. Why are they still fighting like that? Oh no, against the only bosses here. Ow. There's another one, dude. Damn.
Has been defeated.
Look at this dude dying over here fighting just normal guys. Jeez. Right, let's go against this guy. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Nice, nice. Now let's try and get up to the boss dude there. This way. Nice, I could use that way. Nice, nice.
You're not dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. With all my might. I see you.
Nice, nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oop. Oh damn, I was supposed to dodge that. Ow! Oh, I can do this. Nice, nice.
I'm counting on you.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Ow. Damn it. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Yeah, hopefully it gets better for you. Also, weren't you only staying up for a little bit because you were sick? You okay still staying up? I thought it was much later, but it's because I got on early. Like, oh, it's only the time that I usually start. It's been a couple hours. Let's boost some attack. Nice. Restores health by 10% when victory has been achieved in an allied battle area. Well, peace has risen in G province. Nice. I wonder what that does when you have peace increased.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Doesn't look like you get a letter for it or anything. Do you get extra stuff to buy? No. Nothing? Weird. Huh? Why does this have all flowers around it? Horse birch. Old coins and proxy. Nice. So sometimes people leave gifts at those places. That's interesting. Ah, that's probably because this is still in G province. I thought it was a different place because it was separated by that wall. Interesting, interesting. That camp that was here is gone as well. It's turned into normal forest. Little towns around it. Oh, wait. Does the place get more and more prosperous the more peace you get? That'd be really cool.
Next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans.
I'd love that kind of small detail on the world map. Yeah, just lay about at work and have your assistant do it all. Portable items. The meat buns auto replenish. Stamina power. Don't really want to take bonus items with me. I'm definitely a hoarder of items. Restore half your health, fully restore health. Restore bravery. Increase attack, increase defense. Maybe I'll take the heals with me. What's this? Birch starts at level 8. Increase mounted stability by 50%. Has much more endurance too, and much more speed. Extends charge maximum distance by 20%. Staggers enemies when you summon your horse. Impact damage by 50%. Stability by 50%. Bravery upon falling from your horse. As much as I'd like to switch the batch, I want to go the route still where I level up what I got first before I switch. So I might try and stay with the walnut until it hits 20, then swap to birch next. Yeah. Yes. Hoarder's got a hoard. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the toilet real quick. Hello, hello. I've returned. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, there was a new one of these. Yeah, I didn't need that. Alright, let's go fight this vanquishing bandits in G province. The yellow turban remnants, huh? Let's get rid of them.
Looking rough. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin advance.
Whoa.
Damn it.
We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
The enemy officer
It's one down.
has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing.
They have some nerve. To make it my duty to put them down. Tables, we march at once.
There we go. Oh.
Turn the tables. Looking rough.
Damn it. Get out of
The enemy
here.
officer has been defeated.
Take that. Looking Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good.
Nice.
Let us fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. Damn it.
Let's get serious.
Jeez.
Got this.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
And get this last fella. Yeah, we got it. Damn. Right. Red is an undodgeable. I mean, an unblockable.
Time to act.
Nice. There we
The enemy
go.
officer has been defeated.
Jeez.
This territory is ours.
It's really annoying when they come up behind you when you're fighting. I had my spear upgrade when I wasn't using a spear. That's a little disappointing. Means it's even longer before I use a spear to fight with again. Allows L1 and triangle. That's guard and triangle. And forward and triangle. While evading. To be changed into charge attacks by holding triangle. That's pretty cool. I got it, I get it. Makes enemy bases easier to capture. Would I need that for anything? I wonder. There we go. Nice. Doing pretty well. More points, more points. Always good to get points. Alright, let me go see if any of these other places have missions hidden around. Why was this one yellow? Oh, that's a buy. I already have EX fists. And mine have +5. Guess what? That's what the yellow marking was about. Oh, you can have 9 of each item. I see. So those 9 items total. Well, I don't want to buy more. Just yet. Let me finish looking around all this stuff. Nothing new. Who's this?
Hi.
Badger of Com, my brother told me about you. Oh, he's gonna give me a new move. Battle Arts Tome Spear, Spree of Devastation. So it's just a big spider. That's not bad. Let's switch the spear. And I can switch well and kick over to it. So that's an AoE that I was looking for. I'll stay on the fists again still. Is there another missions around? Doesn't like it. Nothing around here. Oh, a jam. Alright, I'll do these little ones on my run back. Where are the next ones? Over here. Alright, done. Was a nice quick one in a couple of seconds. Those pirates didn't want to fight, they shouldn't have fought. Makes sense. Right? I don't know. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Let's take this one down. Defeat the general.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Time to act. And open it. Turn the tables.
Nice, nice.
All my might.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Nice, nice. Now we're off to fight the boss, dude.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
Take this. I see it.
Looking rough.
Turn the tables.
Nice. Hehehe.
Whoa. Time to act. Open it. That it. That it.
Looking rough.
Take that. In this here. That it. Whoa.
Jeez. Oh man. Just ult in. That'll be easier. Oh man, he was too high up for me to hit him there. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Welcome back. All cozy and ready to sleep. Alright. Don't think I've missed anything on the way back. Grab this crystal real quick. And we'll head down this way, across the water again. There's a little mission there. That's good, that's good. My computer's a little too cozy. I turned up my fan and stuff, so hopefully that helps too. Oh wait. Oh, we have to save the dude?
Let's go.
I see, I see. To do that, we have to get through here first. Let's go, let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Damn it.
We end this here. I see. Take this.
There we go.
And open all my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright,
This territory is ours.
now I got the base.
Let's go.
I can go save the dude. Get us through.
on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
There we go. Oh. These guys look kind of like damn it, wrong button. There we go, there we go. Oh, oh. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Mission complete.
Has been defeated. An opening.
Yeah, hopefully it does. Hey, and that's all 5 gauntlets. Shortens the time it takes to enter a stance. That's really good because there's been quite a few times where the stance just takes really long to activate. Now I can switch to sword. Nice. What's this? Refreshing rescue. Boosts health recovery upon rescuing the officer facing a desperate fight. That won't be bad. We'll go with this one because I have points for it. Yeah, but Australia's basically at the almost at the point where it's like there's only hot season and cold season. There's not much in between at all. Like we'll be facing days that are like super hot, and then just suddenly the next day it'll be really cold when it's switching seasons. So it's still quite warm at the moment. Yeah. Oh well, it's all good. Now let's upgrade my gems before I head off to the next area. Yeah, so I'm still a little sweaty today, even though it's towards the end of summer and stuff. Now, it'll probably still be warm a few months into fall. Usually gets cold like midway through fall, kind of. Sometimes at the end of fall. And it's the same with spring. A lot of spring is still pretty cold. Oh yeah, I was going to gems. What? Can I not activate these? Yeah. So I'd rather the Scorch Gem get the boost. Wait, can I force it to activate if I keep getting in and out? Doesn't look like I can. Well, that's fine. Nice. Good. As long as my Scorch Gem keeps upgrading, I'm happy. Wonder what the max level for the gems are. these fellas.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Oh wait, I'm using a sword now.
The enemy officer
I thought I was still using the the, the gloves, which is why I was mashing that triangle over and over again. Jeez.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take that. Open.
Nice, nice.
There we go.
Dang it.
Table's turn.
There we go.
Take that.
Nice. 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 Oh. Dang it. There we go. I'm still in love mode. My brain. There we go.
Let's end this.
There.
Believe this.
Hello, Scar.
The enemy officer
And yes, I am.
has been defeated.
As you can see. I need to get out of love mode in my brain, so I was using them for so long. Now they've switched weapons. Is it?
They say
I've played through quite a few of the other
man of
ones.
the people. That's a rare gift in these troubled times.
Now, what was that highlighting? A new weapon? General Sword. Ooh. It's better than EX. By 30 damage. Nice, nice. Alright, let's upgrade to it. And I'll sell my old sword. Nice. Oh yeah. I've never played the One Piece version.
I want to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiles.
There's been a few series that have gotten warrior games made. I've played Dragon Quest Warriors. But it wasn't very fun. Like, it was
The
pretty
enemy
boring.
officer has been defeated.
I'm not sure why. Oh, this is the same kind of battles I just did. It was like they didn't put any effort into the story or anything.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The gameplay was kind of basic.
Looking rough. Take this. Time to act.
Nice.
Take that. An opening. Take this.
Nice. Got the cannon. Yeah.
Take
The sword cannon is way faster than
Believe this.
the gloves, it
The
feels
enemy
like.
officer has been
You'd think it'd be
defeated.
the other way around, but I find it so much easier to counter with the sword than the gloves. Pew, pew, pew. That was pretty good. Alright, let's go on to the next
As long as all
fight.
this fighting keeps going.
Trader Zhang Chun has caused an uprising in Yu Province. Quell the rebellion with Liu Bei. I quite like a lot of stuff they've done with this new game, like stuff they've changed around, but also miss a few things from the old games too.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo.
I quite liked Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends. 7 was really good too. But if you ever went back to the other Dynasty Warriors, they're basically, a lot of them are very much the same game, with slight differences. This one is quite different to the old ones in like how you play it, like, how you go to different levels and everything. Yeah.
We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
This game feels more like something like an isekai or something into the Three Kingdoms world. Almost. What trouble?
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson.
So they're rude to him and Zhang Fei beat him up. That wouldn't have been very good.
But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Of course. Kind of assumed that would happen.
Don't feel bad, Zhang Fei. The way they treated us got under my skin too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan.
Alright.
Alright, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation.
So we're working with Guan Yu, eh?
The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again.
Is it just me, or does Guan Yu sound a bit like he has a black dude's voice?
Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Let's take a fresh look at everything. Allow me to stop. Guan Yu is very famous for his beard. There's a lot of literature that describes Guan Yu, goes on about how luxurious and magnificent his beard is. Apparently he's super proud of it too. Always stroking it and stuff. There's an ongoing revolt in Yo province. Our mission is to put an end to it. Shang Chun is leading the rebellion. Apparently, he once served as an officer among the governed forces. Disputes within the military led him to stage this uprising with the help of the Wu Huan tribes from the north. So he's siding with the Mongolians?
Huh?
What? One little argument and he's joining up with them? I never expected anyone to be so brazen. Yellow Turban Rebellion has only incited more chaos across the land. The depravity of unrestrained human nature knows no bounds, it seems. Hence, our need to defeat Shang Chun and end this revolt quickly. On a related matter, Qiu Liju, leader of the Wu Huan, is nowhere to be found. I'm guessing that Qiu Liju is gonna invade from up the top here. Since he's not around at the moment. Like, maybe all our forces will be trying to go this way to go into there, then you'll appear here to try and pinch or attack us or something like that. I could see that happening. Cannot allow either of them to escape. This fight will demand our vigilance. Our commander is Liu Yu, an officer dispatched by the throne. He must be protected as a symbol of order in the realm. Our orders on the battlefield will be given by Lord Gongsun Zan. We can't afford to lose him either.
Good.
So, all we have to do is help Gongsun Zan? Yes. But as I mentioned before, we are still unaware of the Wuhuan movements. On top of that, the enemy has better positioning than we do. This is why I want Magnus and Guan Yu to move freely around the battlefield. They can fight wherever we need them the most. I can handle this myself. Very well.
I'm grateful.
I know we can count on you. That's all for now. Prepare to depart from the front. Now select a companion, an officer of peerless might who can fight by your side. You can choose to go alone. I'll leave Guan Yu to come with me. I don't mind that. Or should I go alone? Wonder how I should do it, because I kind of feel like I want to go this way and take out these guys. Go around like this. But my guys would probably get attacked around here, right? So maybe I should go this way, grab this, and then head back this way. Help them if they're in trouble.
My time has come.
Oh, we'll give it a go.
I'm
See what
counting on you.
happens.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We
Those
shall
guys should
become
be
the
fine.
blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Zhangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
I cannot see the Wuhan shield Cho Li Ju anywhere. He could very well be planning something.
We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let
Thanks.
us shorten the flow of this
The enemy
battle
officer
and alter our
has been
tactics as
defeated.
needed.
Let's
You mean
take
for
out this
us to
base.
pass through the western mountains on our own? Holy strategy. We steel ourselves for an intense battle.
Time is in our favor. Let us ride this way to victory against the enemy.
The enemy
That's
officer
nice.
who's gotten better been defeated. This territory, I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Took this base down. Those guys seem to be going fine.
Retreat! Retreat!
I could help out the other guys if they need it.
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
Seems like a trap's gonna start up, I feel like.
The
There we
enemy
go.
officer has been defeated. This territory.
Nice, nice. Wheels. A new weapon. Wheels are dual-wielded weapons thrown to attack enemies from afar. Press triangle. At the moment the wheels return to your hands. Powers up subsequent techniques. Skilled wielders can dominate enemies with a shape-shifting dance of devastation. I see, I see. It's more like a combo movie. Nice.
We're claiming this area for ourselves.
How's the rest of them going?
Let's go. It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
None of the rest have
A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not go cold feet. Onward we go!
the rest are retreating.
All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chuan's position!
Bastards are running again. After them. Catch them and bring the life out of them.
To march with such a small force, we must have great faith in your abilities. Or perhaps a mere death wish.
Someone has cut a swath through the enemy forces to march into their camp. What valor! What intrepid spirit!
I can hardly
Nice.
say things
The
with
enemy
according to
officer
plan.
has been defeated.
We have Gong Sun San, who won.
Nice, nice, nice.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
They all joining in fun there. I came in behind.
Begin advancing!
We fight!
Damn, we're careless. We fell for their ruse like simpletons.
I open this before they hit me.
Run in looking for fame. How thoughtless!
Let me go
Gong Sun
up
San
these
will soon be
guys.
in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march!
They're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
Where's Gong Sun Zan? Over there.
We could not allow the enemy to do as they please. We
Alright,
must
should be
create
fine.
an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
Where are they all gone?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
My reign cannot end here.
The enemy officer
There's another one down.
Come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
I will give them the chance to rally. Gong Sun San will fall by my hand. Take this. We march at once.
There we go, there we
The
go.
enemy officer has been defeated.
There's another one
The
down.
enemy officer has been defeated. It is good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Your
Nice, nice,
Done
nice.
well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Gather yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
Take this. Time for a good old fight. Take this. Get ready.
Where are they all running off to?
Counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight is won.
Oh, damn.
Got this.
What? Totally hit him.
It's not over yet.
Oh. That's that dude
The
down.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Where is everyone now? This bunch of dudes run down that way. They taken over the bases already took down? Alright, alright. Let's quickly take down these guys over here. There's another dude down.
Officer has been defeated.
There's another dude down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This guy left.
Worthy adversary in
Really shoot. Nice, nice, nice. Is him dead?
Let's end this.
Got it.
Performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills.
The enemy
time after
officer.
time.
It is quite nice to judge what I'm doing.
Where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the One.
Now let's go back and save the other dudes. I want to take these bases back on the way. Let's arrest him.
Enemies approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
1,000. Nice.
Take this. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take that. Open it. Open it. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
This territory is
Got it.
ours.
Now let's go up behind him. Nice, nice.
This territory is
Made it.
ours.
Yeah, to the next area.
Resistance is futile.
Come on, come on, come on.
Keep up the pace and push on forward.
It's this guy.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
A seems to be gone fine.
Take this! Let's get serious. Got this. Now, looking rough.
As expected, I have failed our enemy.
Take that! An opening! Looking rough.
Damn, shouldn't have dodged.
An opening. Under attack. We fight!
Nice, nice. There we go.
Let's end this. Failure. The enemy officer
Excellent.
has been defeated.
Kind of wish I ran to the end and killed that other dude before this boss guy.
In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
Yeah.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
An opening.
You were splendid out there.
Wait,
as
is that an
well.
item over there?
Let's go.
Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
Nice, it was. Came flying over to me. Sword got to level 5, nice. Increases the number of slashes from square, square, triangle, and triple square, triangle. It's not much more. Enables the recovery of... Enables will recovery in midair. Oh, I see. Nice. Ranked up to 14. Hoops EX plus 3. Nice. Level 5 horse. Extra damage from running into dudes. 60 skill points. Nice. Now we get healed when we heal others when we run up to them. Next is Dispersion Arrow. It's a skill. Fires arrows that follow enemies? Follow enemies. Holding the button increases the number of arrows. That's interesting. Looks like an AoE attack key.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the
Chaos.
chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhongfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing.
Alright, Dos, thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. I'll see you around.
If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you.
Dot dot dot.
Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk?
Hello, Jason. How long were you lurking there to know about dull sugar? Ah, okay. Heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Right. I always have time for you. It's so gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's not me. Of course.
Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you.
Perhaps so.
It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely.
He's destined for greatness.
Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more.
Alright. Then let's talk more then, I guess.
You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
Why has this turned into a romance simulator? But it's... yeah, probably not. China has a thing where they can be much more close with each other without considering gay stuff, apparently. Like, apparently dudes can call each other boyfriend and it doesn't mean gay relationship boyfriend, and the dudes will like walk around holding hands and stuff. I don't know how it works. Once peace reaches a certain level, the people of the province will leave you gifts of gratitude at waymarks. I already picked up one of those. It's pretty nice. Oh, there's 2 quests here? Shang Fei. Strong attack, special arts 3 times, assault training 5 times. Bleed enemies fortitude and activate assault. Oh yeah.
They say that Liu Bei is
More
a
quests here. Fortunately, we will be putting these in. Spear training. Defeat foes with triple spear attack. Defeat 100 foes using spear arts. 100 foes in rage mode.
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
Let's go get that treasure first, eh?
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after this?
Maple horse. Nice. There's a crystal over here. Could we pick those up?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on,
Bailey.
I'll never be able to leave the fields in peace.
I can't seem to be able to go up there. Was there any new things in here? Alright, I don't think quests are limited time. Maybe. So maybe I won't try and get the spear thing straight away. Maybe I will. Let's do a few side quests to do this spear missions.
Tables turned.
Nice,
Enemy
nice.
officer has been defeated.
Alright. I get just these spear ones out of the way, I can switch to fighting the other way
I challenge you to
with
battle.
other weapons.
Prepare yourself. Let's get serious.
Oops.
Time to act.
Nice. That's another assault.
Got this.
Damn it, wrong button.
Time to act. Tables turned.
That's nice. I think I should be able to do another assault here.
There we go.
Oh no.
Time to attack.
Oh wait, I did. Nice. It's a little bit closer to finishing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How far am I in missions? Almost 100 with that one. Stop enemy odds with special ads, stuff like that. Almost finished that one. That's the only spear one, right? Oh, and the battle ads too. I finished the triangle one first, since that takes up the most. In it's most bothersome to use, since it interferes with how I normally play.
Tables turned.
There we go.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
There we go, there we go. That's another down.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer.
Oh, we got some gloves. How close am I now? Assault training complete. One more person. Alright, that'll be easy.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Oh, crystals. I didn't hear this time. We got it, we got it. There we go.
Take this.
I'll get it, I'll get it. Hell.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it, I should have fought the thief first. I thought it'd let me keep fighting. Oh well. Special attack training complete. Triangle, triangle complete. And another 40 people with spears. Nice, dispersion area gained. Greatly boosts Musu Gorge every time you defeat their enemies. That's not bad. There's one.
The enemy
There we go.
officer has been defeated.
That should be enough, right?
This territory is ours.
Nice.
Bear witness to my power.
One more skill points. Wait, 3 more? Damn. I mean 7 more. I thought I got it. Well, next time, next time.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
There we go. Another one here. It's nice that they can keep popping up just by going back and forth a little bit.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Turn the tables.
Pitiful situation.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What was that? Oh, just a monster.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
Nice. Finish that.
Bear witness to my power.
They all ran off.
Let's go.
I don't need to use. I can switch off using spears.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I see it.
Damn.
Tables turn.
Nice.
There we go.
I see it.
Does that change?
Take that. Take that. Tables turn.
Nice.
Can't believe this.
Oh, and use the hundreds to
The
kill
enemy
too.
officer has been defeated.
That's always fun.
Concentrate. Concentrate.
It's tree and wheels. Enables the use of L and triangle. So block triangle. Does a huge line of wheel attacks. Use skill panel unlocked. Nice. Nice, nice. Army 1 is 60. I've got 6 more points to go for that. I could get these ones. It's expert rank. Extreme use of attacks. Enables you to perform extreme use of attacks with companions. So when you have a companion next to you, you can get that. Is that the same as the true Musu from the old games? Maybe. Reduce the amount of damage from arrows. Restores health every time you land an attack while in range. That'd be pretty good. Accumulate endurance with mounted attacks. That'd also be nice. Special power shot. Alright. Can also be performed midair. I think I might save up for the 60 instead.
I want to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he
Oh,
smiles
Shang
at
Bei.
me.
The other dudes haven't been reappearing as I've been finishing their quests. Why did this guy pop up? Maybe it's every amount of quests improves the relationship
Come
enough
and say,
to make one appear.
are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share.
Huh? Wanna join then?
Oh, are you sure? Most people are scared to ask that. No
Why?
one ever casually invites me to eat. Aside from my brothers. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even I... well, you know.
Dude, they keep voicing it like it's some kind of you know, story. That explains it more than me going into it. Well, this is a change.
Right. Sorry about before. But you can be a real pain too, you know.
How?
I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei.
Trying to win me over?
What? Well, yes. You have a problem with that? You should be grateful. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking? I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet.
Decision?
Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in blossom. It doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we'd become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
Wonder if this is meaning that you can actually choose which side wins at the end.
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of...
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Anyway, I want to switch my sword over to these rings. These gloves are better than mine, so switch over there. My sword's a general one, so they're no good. Anyway, it's the palm strike here. And then what's this one? Triple Tempest. It's not bad. Claw of the Predator. That one's good going there. And Dispersion Arrow. Yeah, I'll put that one there. No, wait, this one is supposed to be the counter. So do the aerial attribute. You sure? And then this one will be the Triple Tempest. Since rings can only attack. Like that. I mean, only wings can use that attack. That's what I was getting at. I think Maple is the new one that I picked up. Yeah. Mounted stability up, boost mounted charge impact damage by 10%. I mean 50%. Boost recovery of rider's strength when performing a mounted attack. What does that mean? I wonder. Anyway. Yeah, I want to practice with the rings for a bit. I'm not quite sure I understand
The
these.
enemy officer has been defeated.
It was like,
Take this.
you're supposed to time to press triangle. When the rings get back to you. Peculiar. Do you have to press it the moment they hit you, or when it does that little spark thing, I wonder? Grab that one real quick. They haven't dropped any stuff there. Or over here. Let me try in this battle.
Take this. Take this. Take this. How could I? The enemy officer
I have no idea what I
has
did
been
there.
defeated. And open. Take this. And open.
I see, kind
The
of.
enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird, protect us. Time to act. Take this. And open. And open.
Dang it.
Time to attack. I see it. Head it.
Kind of
The
see
enemy
it.
officer has been defeated. And open it. Take that. And open.
So basically attack just like normal. And if your triangle kind of lands when the hoops get back, then you'll get extra damage. Still need another 3 points. When I try it one more time, then I'll head over to the main quest. Damn it. There we go.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. This territory is ours.
That worked.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I didn't have any wavering.
Let's get serious.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, there's a thief here? Damn it. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open. Take this.
Damn it. Man, I'm so bad at using these.
Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. I see it.
There we go.
The enemy officer
Ah,
has been
jeez.
defeated. Time to act.
Well, I pretty much get it anyway. Alright, nice. I can start aiming for this expert rank. Alright, let's do it.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after the...
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you.
Why does this innkeeper know so much and stuff?
I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but... there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me?
I don't know where to start. Do you have any leads?
Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts.
Hello?
Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be?
They're definitely ghosts. Innkeeper didn't see him at all.
That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Does it tell me how to ride horses? Or, I've been doing it for ages. Alright. Wait, +8. Mine's only +6. Yes, all these up. Mark that again.
It's nothing but...
Let me do the gems. That's okay, because it's my one. Is in this set. Wellspring got a bit too much there. That's fine. I have to go back to the town. Let me get those gems first.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Grab all these on the way. Should I be doing all these when I come here as well? Just always building up some rewards and stuff.
Got this. Tables turn. Prepare for pain. Whoa. I see it. Get that in. Now, good eye.
Nice,
The enemy
nice.
officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. It opens. This territory. The enemy officer
Nice, nice.
has been defeated.
Wait, that time the thief did count as an enemy.
It opens.
That's fine. I don't like using these rings. Be good when they catch up so I can switch them off. Alright, let's head in. The old town.
Silwan?
Silouan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Memories of the past. What's going on?
Huh? There's someone here?
Is this the person I'm looking for?
I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother.
Are you looking for herbs?
Yes, specifically the herbs used by Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. I came here looking for them. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them. And as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds.
Is this that guy whose name's... what was his name? Like Jing Chen or something? I don't know, I'm probably completely wrong. The guy who Shige Liang ends up taking as his apprentice.
You could even say that most of Zhang Chao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps?
I think it might have been.
A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind.
What can I do to remember?
I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities.
Ignore that.
This is quite humiliating.
I was just fidgeting.
And intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while, until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel.
I don't mind.
I thought that may have been asking too much. But you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua.
Yuan Hua? That sounds like a fake name with how he introduced himself there.
Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
Yuan Hua. Alright, let's go. New companion. Can I equip anything on him? I don't think so. Well, that's fine. Just take him back here.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Wait, should I? I wonder what stages you find those dudes. Oh, look. There is an extra thing over here. Side quest. I thought there was a little man in the mountain, but it's just a arrow tower. Watchtower, rather. Anyway, I saw this little quest here. Chow Chow's forces are training in Yan province. Join them in to aid in training as officers. Alright. What do we got to do? Defeat a dude, eh?
Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du. Time to advance. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
The enemy officer
Nice.
has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit immediately.
Turn the table.
Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. Hurry with the preparation. You can't miss this chance to strike.
There we go, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go to the next one, this way.
Take this. An opening. The enemy
There we go.
officer has been defeated.
Renjun, that's a nice dude. Oh,
Time to act.
Don't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things change.
Jeez, these arrow attacks, man. Jeez. Nice, that's that dude
The enemy
down.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Take out this dude first.
I see it.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, let's go down here. Help these dudes. There we go.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Words cannot describe
Let's go, let's
your
go.
ability.
Coming in. Open up, open up. Let's go.
Prepare to attack. We'll wipe out the lot of them.
And open. Let's go.
Oh, crap. Should have attacked from up there after all.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Oh man, he's dying. Better not die while I'm going around like this.
Let's go. Cannot hold out for much longer.
Damn, I should have thought about this more.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Damn, I was an idiot.
This appears to be as far as we go.
There we go, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now let's quickly... Damn it. Waste.
Well done. Most impressive. Let's give it to them.
Your aid is truly invested. Are you kidding me?
Nice.
Finish.
Now we can do the final attack.
What am I going to do with you?
Time to act. Really? Take this. What just happened?
Nice, nice, nice.
Keep going.
Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, wait, I didn't think I had any skills left. There we go. Nice. Got to do a cool finisher.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sweet.
A satisfactory result.
All 4 wheels. It's catching up to the others really quick. Throw your wheels upwards after a set amount of time. Crawling dragon. That's a new skill. Do they go up by themselves? Maybe. It's like a delayed attack. EX swords, which doesn't matter to me. Alright. Potable incense. Restores 70 health for you and nearby allies. New portable item. Wait, that gate wasn't open earlier. This is a whole new area. I wonder if this is the next area that wasn't supposed to be open yet. Nice.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
You can cross the border as well.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants?
Why is there a teleport right next to the other one? Liang province. Can't go down any of those ways. What's in here? A new weapon? Battle gourds. Nice. Oh, we're gonna equip them, but now I've got them there. Now I can sell off any EX swords or gauntlets. Nice. Alright. Let me fight this place real quick. Since I shouldn't be avoiding. Defeat everyone. Alright.
Let's go.
Bandit deputy.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got it, got it. Alright, let's try all these other places.
I challenge you to
Ah, there's the chief. Didn't expect to find him so quickly.
Tables turn.
Nice.
This'll do.
Oops.
Time to attack. And open. Bear witness to my power.
Damn it. There we go. Nice, nice.
Can't believe this.
Those finishes are really cool.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Alright, alright. Didn't get to go up enough to get a rage going, but maybe next time. Another coin.
Things are about to go wrong.
Are any
here,
coins
too.
over here? No. Oh, there was one. How'd I miss that one? About over here. Nothing?
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest.
Let's try across here.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao, what with the way he died.
This one has something new. What are you selling? Wait. Buy. Dragon Spear. Nice. That means I can sell off my EX Spear. Nice, nice. So I get
Remnants of the Yellow
better and
Turbans
better
could be
stuff.
hiding out anywhere.
And this connects up to the other area again. Cool.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Really know the missions here? Alright. Let's try to fight this place. Then I'll head over to the main quest. Gotta find the bandit chief, eh? Bandit up here.
I see it. Good eye. The
Nice,
enemy
nice.
officer has been defeated.
Let's try over here, see if it's the bandit chief this time. The adjutant. Maybe it's gambling right here.
Turn the tape. The enemy officer
Nice,
has
nice.
been defeated. Let's go.
Get visor. Oh, jeez. Ah, that's how I do that, eh? So I didn't need to jump up to do that.
The enemy
Got it.
officer has been defeated.
There's a adjutant. Nice.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now this last one will be the chieftain.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
All my might.
An open. Time to act. Take this. Take this.
Nice, 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 nice. There we go. Wait, it wasn't done?
Sacred bird, protect us.
Oops, wrong button. Jeez.
Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
Oh my god. Even if I messed up again there. It's a bit sloppy. Sloppy victory is still a victory.
Take this. That it.
Wonder if those proficiencies are stuck at 50%. Let's try and go evenly down. Because they're all at level 5 and they're not going up passively like they were before. Not that I mind, but I wonder if there's like prerequisites for it or something like that.
To cause such death and destruction.
They say that.
I'm not seeing any skill dudes laying around. So let's try out these ones.
Yeah.
Oh, follow to G shortly. I am, as ever, in service. You found the herb cellar, yes? Now I won't have to worry about running out of incense. But yes, you have received another letter from a distinguished individual. Left in your room, please read it. Alright.
Well.
So when you have a guest, they come and sit with you? Interesting. Edict to all who fight for peace. Liang province is in turmoil. Han Sui has joined the invading Qian forces in rebellion against the Emperor. All who would fight for peace are ordered to gather in Liang. Join the government forces led by General Dong Zhuo to rid the land of this festering evil. Rise for the Emperor, rise for peace. Alright. One guy. Dear Magnus, I hope you have been in good health since the decisive battle against the Yellow Turbans. I'm writing to you for one reason alone. I need your help to put some rebels in their place. I'll tell you more when we meet. If you're willing to lend us your strength, please make the journey to Changsha in Jing Province. There's 2 quests to do, eh? Story.
Here you are.
Battles and events you have experienced are shown in chronological order. You can rewatch events by selecting. So you can redo the battles. Nice. I'll go back to them sometime then, because I want to redo certain things. Not sure if it makes a difference like it used to, but we'll see. Let's go.
will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Because of the sacred bird. Oh, there's two different paths, eh? Wonder which one is which, though. Expression of Lane Province, Hongai. Hongai is the southern one. I want to do Hongai's one first. How do I get over there? It's around this way, is it? Wait, that coin wasn't there before, was it? I wonder if I've missed others. Oh well. Wait, I thought I pressed it. That was good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take it all my might.
That's nice.
Take this. Turn the table. Take that.
Nice.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Another deputy here. Nice.
The enemy officer
Had him juggling for a while there.
Concentrate.
Oh, I guess they do get more stuff after 5. It just takes longer to level up. Dream indeed. I see. So we're going through this way this time. Quelling the rebels in Jing Province. The base of those sowing discord in Jing Province has been found. Join the expeditionary force and take the base. Got it. This should be pretty quick. Probably. Maybe. Fighting in the farmlands, eh?
The path we must
Right, let's start over this side.
Onward, everyone! Start the advance! We march at once! Take this! Open it! Let's get serious. And open it. And open it. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Nice, nice. Time to go for the next base.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Wait, do those guys come back?
The damned rampage stops now!
They do.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
And open. Take that. And open. And open. Tables turn. Now.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Looks like D is facing some trouble.
Let's go.
Let's go save him.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Alright, alright, alright. Let's take out this dude first.
Let's get serious. Time to act. Take this. Take that.
Nice, 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 nice.
Looking rough. Got this. Let's get serious.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Wait, who's
Your
that?
aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in good head now.
And open. Turn the table. Take this.
That's good enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm really bad at time plays. Oh,
Take this. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
then we've got this dude over here.
Take this. I'm making my way up. I see it. The enemy officer
Nice, nice.
has been defeated.
Wait, another dude? Get back here.
Bear witness to my
Nice,
The
nice.
enemy officer has been defeated.
There we
The
go.
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alright, let's head back to C. The other dude should be fine taking that other base. When?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, nice.
Has been defeated.
And just the bases left.
And open it. Take this. And open it. Take this. Now, take that. And open. This area belongs to us now. And open it.
It's the last area, right? There we go.
Is ours.
500.
This territory
Nice.
is ours.
Nice, nice. Walnut's coming along. I haven't been able to fight enough to get the War God mode out yet. Boost defense by 50% for a limited time after launching an assault. Nice, another coin. Send that way. See what new item this place has, eh? EX +5 stuff. I don't want any of that. I need the rank 3 weapons. Oh, what's in here? Nice,
The enemy
nice.
officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice, nice, nice.
And open. Now. Take that. Now. And open it. Turn the table.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Now.
Seems like that isn't perfectly timed. It'd be cool if it was, so you could just mash triangle and keep doing the combo there. I wonder if you could set it up like that. Probably is something. No coins over here? Alright, let's check across the water. Quite a little water trip. Another waystone. Nice, nice. It's a pretty huge province compared to the other ones.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so strong.
Interesting, interesting. Another coin. What's this one like?
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. This territory is ours.
Nice, nice. Open her up, boys. Let's take these pirates out. Oops, I wasn't supposed to get my horse. Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been
Now we go this way.
Now. Halt. Let us observe.
furious. Tables turn. Can't believe
Nice.
the enemy officer.
There we
has
go.
been defeated.
Now it's the next area. Last one.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
He's assault.
Waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. The enemy
Nice.
officer has been defeated. Time to end this.
Nice.
The enemy
Sven
officer
finished them all off,
has
eh?
been defeated.
That was heaps good.
Time to attack. Concentrate.
Now they're all level 5. Enables the use of forward and triangle while evading. It's a pretty long attack. Interesting. Enables you to hold more items. Reeves tells by 10. I can only get this one. Interesting, interesting. Well, I'll get there.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan.
No other mini coins, right?
I heard the new governor's daughters.
Weapon shop. Crimson Organs. There we go, that's what I was looking for. I don't have enough money. What? Damn, I shouldn't have bought those items earlier. I knew it. Maybe I'll switch this one for the incense. Then I can save my own people. I need to. Kind of want to swap off this. Looks like grade 3 all has the same stat bonuses. I think I'll start with the sword. Yeah. Weapon shop. Bladed hoops. Hoops EX. I see. Well, anyway, $5 grand I need to save up. Should be able to get it in one of these main battles, right? I think I get way more of those. Sunjian Headquarters, Changsha Commandery, Jing Province.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter. I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done. But having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huangai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
I'm Magnus.
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you.
I think this was the one who marries Liu Bei. I'm counting on you then.
Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Oh no. I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
Alright.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun.
Next battle. Alright, let's save first. And head in.
If I serve anyone.
A man named Wu Xing is causing trouble in Jing province. Join Sun Jian and teach him and his rebels their place. Yeah, well, I wouldn't want someone who's in all over the place.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
Basically, always just gonna let me do whatever I want. It's not a very good strategy, but whatever.
Well, it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him.
Imagine what this world would have ended up like if I never interfered and not helping anyone to victory. Yellow Turbans would have won. Everything would have been chaotic.
After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry, I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Of course we're gonna run around with the lady.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here?
Everyone's here. Let us begin the council once more. A faction that rejects the legitimacy of the rule of Han has risen up in Changsha. We have been given the task of quelling the rebellion. Rebels follow Wu Xing, who I am told is a former bandit leader. Defeating him will bring a swift end to their uprising. Oh, this is that capture all the bases map that I did earlier. Wonder which direction I should go.
Okay.
I will command all of our forces personally. To do so, I plan to start the battle by assessing the situation from our headquarters. However, if any if our forces are in danger, I'll immediately head to the front lines. My lord, does that mean you expected some unforeseen threats from the enemy?
Yeah.
I do. Uzing's forces are lying in wait in their own stronghold. We should assume that they have set traps for us. Right. Judging by the terrain, I'd say ambushes are likely. But there are so many places they could be hiding. Can't possibly guess where they'll come from.
Okay.
Which is why we should proceed as carefully as possible. Our top priority will be maintaining an even advance as we push the front line forward. Luckily, we have a very reliable ally for this fight. Magnus, I want you to keep an eye on how the battle plays out, and go wherever you're needed.
Good.
If you're short in hands, Magnus, then allow me to join you. Need but ask before we leave battle. I think I should also be of assistance. Come, tell me if you want to bring me along. Understood.
Okay.
Alright, prepare for battle, everyone. Now select Sun Shengxing and Huangai as companions. So it has her by default, huh? Yeah, I'll keep her. I guess I'll go up the left side first. Just because I'm facing that way. It's kind of an even distance to wherever I go.
It is I, Sun Shangshang, the Bow Maiden.
Sun Shang.
Good luck to you.
Shang.
The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be
Let's
on
give
your
it a go.
guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now, all units, attack at once.
Ambushes, eh?
Enemies in a place like this? All my might.
This is how it's done.
An ambush already?
From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I should protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me.
The enemy officer.
Alright, let's save that dude. And then
Has the ambush been
go
dealt with?
save each person.
Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead.
Has been defeated.
If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still,
It's one
we
more.
must march on.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Open and start the advance.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Nice.
2G, you are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy. The enemy officer
There we go.
has been defeated.
And since I'm already on this side,
You've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide
wait,
your forces
D's
there.
already almost dead. Alright, let's run across and
The
help.
enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Seems the eastern front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance.
Will
Let's
someone
go, let's go.
please notice me? I need help.
Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Sun He, you are defending the eastern front, yes? Yes. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
So you would have us ambush them in return?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our
Nice,
hidden
nice,
prey,
nice.
I, the Tiger of Shandong, more than after this territory.
There we go, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's quickly
We shall
dash
wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
back to save the next dude over E.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor O Shin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
Ambushing forces have appeared. Oh
There were
man.
still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been
I'm sure
defeated.
you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
Alright, alright. Let's go quickly back to the main people.
We've
They're
got
almost
them
dead.
right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Well done, my lord.
Where are they going?
Leaving your mark on this battlefield.
They're leading them over
The rest
this
of us
way.
must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack.
Doing an ambush?
Isn't that right, Father?
Should I ambush them? Or should I go after the main thing? I hope they ambush.
Take them down!
What, an ambush? You were the ones laying the trap.
That's another one down.
Has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, take them apart.
Another ambush over here.
Damn it. A perfectly good plan up in smoke. Can't face the shame of being surrounded like this. You had better go
The
take
enemy
back
officer
that base!
has been defeated.
Start the advance.
Believe this.
The enemy
The enemy
officer
intends to strike
has
the
been
camp.
defeated.
Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
Alright, alright.
We are winning. Keep it up.
Let me go this way.
All right.
They ambush as well.
Stand behind and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
The enemy officer has been
Come
defeated.
to the rescue, have you?
And this last dude.
Fret not.
I have defeated
I
an enemy
have no
officer.
intention of losing so easily. Looks
Am
like
I?
we've
Over
wiped
there.
out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Go over here and save I. Cheng Hu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait, there's the other dude. Oh, there he is.
Take this.
Take this.
Nice, nice.
Take that. Job done.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Good, good. Let's go get the last base before the end boss's area. Oh. There. Oh, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice.
The entire battlefield with composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
Yeah. We're off to the last battle.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
Thank you.
And I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We got any other ones other than oozing that? More XP? Doesn't look like it. Nice, nice, nice.
This territory is ours.
Got
The
it.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Now's the time.
Nice, nice. Level 6 horse. Good, good. Still wasn't able to enter into range there. Need a longer fight. Actually, I think I might have used up a Musu,
Well, that
which
just
ruined
about
it.
does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huangai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there?
Sometimes.
And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive.
That's what bravery is called.
I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment.
That would have been difficult to fight while doing that.
And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight.
You fought valiantly.
Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity.
I look forward to seeing it.
Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
Alright.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful and gallant warrior. Someone inspiring.
I'm talking about Sun Shenzhen. She got some quests for me. Fate foes with 50 foes with strong attacks using wheels. Oh man, gotta put the wheels back on me. Defeat 100 foes with battle arts using wheels. Defeat 50 foes with sword attacks while evading with R2. Think of you giving it your all? Does it feel like I can do it too? Something like that.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Wait, what's this?
Okay.
Favor I wish to ask of you. Will you help us maintain order? I get main order from. I suppose I'm mixing the words together. In Changsha, I will repay you for your troubles, of course. Request. Officers will sometimes make requests. You can get rewards for completing their requests. Alright, I can do that.
It'll be the Sun.
Who's this fella?
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet like.
You've been looking for me?
You bet we have. Our leader wants to have a nice long talk with you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing?
How's this gang name? Looks so much different than the punk version in the older games. I thought he was a tribal for a second.
Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed.
He looks way cooler in this.
My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance.
You wanted to meet me?
Well, sure. Who wouldn't want to meet the talk of the town these days? When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie.
You know, birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you.
Birds of a feather.
You make a living on your skills alone, right? We're the same in that respect. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's right.
At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
So what? Can I go chat to his hideout or something? Hey, he's got some quests for me too, eh? 100 foes with gauntlets. Activate a battle art chain. What's battle art chains? Successfully parry 5 attacks.
I heard the new governor's...
How much money I got? Still don't have much? We got EX7 hoops now. So that's something. Need to collect more hoops, more weapons to sell, it looks like. Let's get that 10,000 faster. New letter, Elite Guards. Magnus, excuse me for being blunt, but what exactly is your relationship with the princess? She is the gem of the sun, beloved by all soldiers of this rough army. We all saw how friendly she was when speaking to you. By the princess's guard, we would climb any mountain, ford any river, and charge across any battlefield to watch over and support her. Just because you're a little more suave than us doesn't mean you can get ahead so easily. Besides, with men like her brother-in Lord Xiao Yu around, the princess is used to good-looking fellows. She should be. Anyway, if you wish to join our cadre, then take this. There's something that all members of our guards carry with them. Fortitude potion. 200% defense. Oh yeah. That's not bad. I think I might switch to the rings so I can start doing those quests. It's a sword. Oh, these ones have yellow on them. Whatever. Battle arts 100, strong attacks 50. I'll do the strong attacks first, I guess. That should be the easiest. Yeah.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled.
Suppression of chain chakras. I'll go do that, but first I want to stop for a toilet break. I'm busted. Be right back. Hello, hello. I'm back. Alright. Let's take on this side quest. Take all the bases.
Onward, everyone! Without delay! Take this. Begin advancing!
Alright.
And open here! Now! Take this! Take this! Here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
There's the stuff.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go to the next area. Should be enough of those guys. Alright. There we go. How close did I get for finishing that little side thing? Let's have a look. Nice, strong attacks are done. Now I just need to use a bunch of battle arts to get those dudes off. I can switch back to my sword. Oh, excellent work. You're dependable as ever. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. I hope that I may call upon you again. Strength potion.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in me.
So, fight this one over here.
Take this. At it. Now. Take this. Take that.
Alright. Now let's take this guy.
Got this.
open. Take it. Easy. Take this. All my life.
Nice. I missed a lot of those attacks. Damn it. Yeah.
Turn the tape. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's
The
good
enemy
enough.
officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. This'll do.
Yeah, this will do. Nice. I can switch off using wheels. Maybe suitable items. Next one uses 80 points. Prices are getting up there.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
Wonder if they'll sell those same items in every store now that I found that one. Hope so. Chibi. What's the place with the big battle? Chengpu.
It's you.
It's me.
I am known as Chengpu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that.
It's nothing special.
Oh, for as much as you gallivant across the land, you seem to have little in the way of ambition. The princess hopes for you to join us officially, but it doesn't seem like her wish will be granted anytime soon, does it?
What?
Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing province. You were a great help to us all. Huang Gai and I, along with Han Dong, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us.
Be an honor.
I don't need you to flatter me, but you do seem to be wise beyond your years. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it?
Challenge? Seems I have no choice.
I'm glad you understand. Then give me all you've got. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages.
Battling you, mate.
Have a moment?
Wonder if this will... increase the pace.
Behold the brilliance of Chengpu. Descend here.
There we go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Wait, it's already
I
over.
will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it
Oh, it's
matters
not.
not who
Did he
the
power
leader
up?
is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
There we go. It's using the wrong skill pressing. Alright. Nice, nice.
An opening. With all my might.
Just juggle the old man.
Take this. Tables turned.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop, stop, he's already dead. Nice. 2 in a row. Oh, Chengpu. You seem to show skill. Not one sliver of hesitation or mercy. You want me to... It's because I was wailing on him too hard. No less fearsome than Fungi or Han Dong. Now I see why the princess holds you in such high regard. I look forward to the day you choose to fight on the Lord St. John's battle.
Right.
And feel free to come train at any time. I'll be happy to spar with you. Nice. Still need more money. Let's do this one.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Did that finish the thing? I need to do those forward triangles, right? The dodge triangles. Let me see if it counted towards it. It did. Nice, nice. And I need to kill more dudes in rage mode. I need to put some gauntlets on. Defeat 100 dudes. Alright. I'll leave that. Let's look for some battles. Grab this crystal. Little dudes stand around at night. Oh, it's a rock. There's a battle. How much did that cost? 2. The other one cost 4. The other one had small people at once. Alright, gather up all the you dudes. There we go. How close I am with that? Maybe halfway? A little bit less. 40, 31. Only 30? I'll get there. That's the next main quest. Nothing else, nothing else. Alright, let's just go towards the main quest, eh? Alright. I complete the training.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silent. All my might.
The
Nice,
enemy
nice.
officer has been defeated.
Wait, was that a thief? Was that...
Let's get serious.
Completely missed that dude.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. Take this. All my might.
Jeez, get out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And that's the last dude, isn't it?
Got this.
Yeah.
To victory.
Hey, rage mode.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Oh man. I didn't realize I was getting low on energy there.
Admit defeat.
Damn it.
Admit defeat.
There we go.
Admit defeat. I see
Time to act. Take this.
Jeez, no mercy to the old man.
The enemy officer has
That's
been
right.
defeated.
He was on the battlefield. That's what you get. Rage mode completed. Nice. So what else could I run around doing that? Yeah, defeat more dudes using battle arts with the gauntlets. I just don't know what a battle art chain is though. Wait, I did do that. Sorry, can I switch back to the sword then? Try and figure out what a battle art chain is. Nice. Extreme Musu enabled. Allows you to accumulate duels with mounted attacks. That'll be okay. Next thing. Let's go this way.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Mini quests popped up in other places as I was running along.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Need 200 more bucks. This fight should be enough to tip me over that. I forgot to switch weapons. Oh wait, no. Wait, yes? Yeah, I needed to do more stuff. Right.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alright. Let's try to defeat some dudes. Wait, what?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They all just run away. Oh man. I need to be more in the middle of the pack, eh?
Gotta be quicker. Take that. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, that's right. The dodging improves your bravery. I forgot about that. That could have helped me out a lot.
I see you. Time to act. With all my might. Can't believe
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Then let's go to the next dude. The last fella, even.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
Damn.
Tables turned.
Alright.
Take this. Take this. Time to act.
This chief has more life than I was expecting.
Gotta be quicker.
Nice, nice.
Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. Is that it? Take this. Time to act.
It should be enough, right?
Take this. Is that it?
Bam.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Nice, nice. Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, just the battle chains. Alright, because I already did it earlier, so I was wasting my time. Because So I forgot to switch to the sword. Now let's sell the sword. And yeah, I can buy it now. Crimson Orchards. Won't equip it. We can sell this EX. Nice. And then we can put that favorite in. Nice.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Crystal. Alright, suppression of Liang Province. Let's give it a go. Liang Province Han Sui has joined Qiang in a revolt against the Han. Restore order of the Double Jaw.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen.
Oh, I was waiting for him to talk more. We're all here, I see. Our mission is to crush the uprising here in Liang Province. You got quite a lot of troops hanging around. Which way should I go, I kind of want to go north and grab these two bases before doing anything else. Zheng Wen is assigned commander. The capital has designated him as our leader in this battle. Because we are fighting as government forces, we cannot allow him to be defeated. That said, there is no need to follow his orders. You need only obey my orders. Ignore anything Zheng Wen says. But if I die, no one will be sending out orders. That will lead to catastrophe. Remember that? We'll start by attacking the enemy headquarters head on. I want Hua Zhong to lead the vanguard. Alright. We'll get to wreak all sorts of havoc. Han Sui and Cheng Han Sui has the Cheng cavalry on his side. Hua Zhong, I want you to do as much damage to them as possible. Was it Qiang? Shang? Qiang? Xiang? Qiang? Chang? Xiang? I think. I will stay back and observe the battle from afar. If my instincts are correct, the enemy will move to counter our strategy immediately. Alright. You look like you have something to say. I want you to freely adapt to the situation as you see fit. That's all I have to say. I'll give you my next orders on the battlefield. We have Han Sui, the greedy rat, trying to rise through the chaos, and the Qiang who dwell in the wilds in defiance of the throne. Both are lively prey. This will be an interesting hunt. Alright. I got a third item I can wear. Guess I'll take that heal. Actually, I might have this one as a strength pill. Yeah, for times where I need to battle really fast. Anyway, my plan, I think, yeah, I'm gonna go for this one first, and then move over to this one after. Let's see how that goes.
Move out.
Then after that, I'll move to whoever is dying on the battlefield, I guess.
The young province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
They seem like they're going
Using
fine.
our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Nice.
Fools leaving their stronghold defenseless. Attack now, without hesitation.
Ah, this guy's going towards there.
The rebels are heading for our main camp.
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
Chance to fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
Let's that dude down.
You lot are pretty defeated. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
Nice, nice.
Should we not defend the camp?
Young Wen is acting as bait.
The enemy officer.
It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Hey, defend the cat.
The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is don't blow.
We must
Let's go help him out
defend
here.
the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining faces.
Well, someone dove head first into the fray. My thanks.
Though someone went to aid the camp, they should worry more for their own men.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
Right. Let me go quickly.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Take that. Open it. Whoa. How that? Good eye. The enemy officer
There we go.
has been defeated. I won't forget this. Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Who's C? This way. Both C and A are almost dead.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Damn, I missed him. Almost got to him.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is tough.
Let's get to A then. Get out of here.
I can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh my God. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, that guy should be fine against A there.
This area. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Let's go after G here.
that Dong Zhuo. He used me as a decoy? The cheek, callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends without compunction. He truly is a beast.
Nice. Looks like A is going to be defeated next. Let's take down this dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now let's run back to A again. Almost there, almost there. These guys were holding up pretty good by themselves, actually.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop here?
Nice, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And then this dude. That's him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Right, those guys will be fun there. I'll send these dudes to
Let's stop here for a moment.
charge in.
Trample them underfoot. The waiting is over. Let us rush in already.
The hoofs of our cavalry shall rout those armed dogs. All units, charge!
What? They're charging too?
Now
Oh,
you're a
jeez.
tough one. All the more reason to knock you down to size.
Get back here.
Let's get serious.
Damn it.
Time to act.
You didn't think you stood a chance against me.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Good, good. I'll go over to the last dude. Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it
Han
was
Sui
when I rose up in revolt.
is the boss.
Have at it. Take this. Take this.
Nice, nice.
Believe this. The enemy officer
has been defeated. Keep up your spirits.
And this last dude.
An opening. Take this.
Nice. That's him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now just the bus left. There we go.
Let's end this. Failure. The enemy
Got it.
officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed.
Prepare for pain.
That was a pretty fun one. Still haven't done that chain battle lance. Which I don't even know what it is. Is it something like I have to use multiple battle arts in a row?
So,
Or might
it
be.
was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there.
So it's like an ability I haven't unlocked yet.
You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post?
Governance is a necessity. It is more fun fight.
I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case...
Then there's zombies.
Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Ooh, a present. Spear Art Savage Thrust Barrage. What's this? A whole heap of stabs and then a big stab.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they look after him on a daily basis.
Is there a thing that lists all the health? Weapons. No, this is just all combos. So offsets. This is times. Controls recovering meat buns to put a battle arts, your bravery. Is there a chains battle arts tutorial? Alright. Battle art chain, there we go. Once you have earned an allied officer's recognition, battle art chain will be activated. This involves the officer unleashing a follow-up attack after you perform battle arts. In order to earn recognition, you must perform actions that draw your allies' attention, such as successfully evading, blocking, or parrying attacks. I see. So I need to wait till I have an ally to even be able to do it, huh? Hamlet Space says there's no safety, no peace at all. Sounds dangerous.
Let's go. Yeah.
Got this.
Let's get serious.
Didn't I have that
The
herb
enemy
dude
officer
following me?
has been defeated. Let's go.
He means not here this time. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the next fella.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Nice,
has been
nice.
defeated.
There we go.
There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Nice,
has been
nice.
defeated.
And the next dude.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Nice, nice. Another one.
And open.
Can't believe this.
Damn.
The enemy officer.
Oh, and do the cool finishing. Six. Alright, where's the next? Oh, over there. Can we just see side quests and stuff? Wonder if the map shows it when Face has offerings or not. Oh well. We'll fast travel over here.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow
What you got for me?
Excuse me. Might I have a moment?
What up?
Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror.
Water Mirror?
I wander the land,
Sima
seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you.
It's because I'm the only one wearing black clothes.
Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are.
That's some keen insight you have there.
So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors.
Oh, is this the dude who's gonna tell me where side quests and stuff are?
I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Alright. Yuan Hua letter, huh? Ziluan, after speaking with you, I thought of several methods to use in your treatment. One is to analyze your daily behavior for unique characteristics or clues that may lead us to the truth about your past. I'll be writing profusely about every detail, even the quirks that you haven't recognized in yourself. I hope these reports can serve as a tool to help you regain your memory. Oh, and I am well aware of how busy you are, so I will be leaving them in the care of the innkeeper. The rest of your letters. Alright. Right. I don't want those ones, because that won't be my Scorch Gem. Nice. Now visit Shuijing Retreat.
Battles and uprisings these days.
You can see information about relationships, etc. Ah, I know of you. Welcome to my dwelling. Magnus, I believe that is your name. Master of the counterattack. leaving no opening in its defenses. Blah, blah, blah. Counterattack. Is that because I use the counters a lot? No matter whence the attack comes, his response is devastating and absolute. I've heard tales of your exploits. Many valiant warrior has taken notice of you. Bonds you forge with them may prove to be waymarks guiding your path. Your visits to this place will also help, as I will be here to teach you of the bonds between yourself and the heroes of this land. Assistance with deepening your bonds. Now let's see if I can introduce you someone you can befriend. Dongzhuo. In Sealy Province I can find one. Dongzhuo. These are all quests and stuff you can find around, is it? Maintenance acquaintance. Oh, that dude's dead. Replay. Ah, is this like not actually giving you stuff, but just looking at your old stuff? Well, now it seems you possess old coins. Very good. Those coins are no longer used as money, but they can remain a token of good fortune, often gifted to those close to you. Receiving a coin from someone is a sign that the giver enjoys your company. There are also coins that remain hidden in various places across the land, yet they are sometimes rediscovered. Artifacts from ancient times, once again in the hands of man after so many years. Such delight. That gives me an idea. Bring me any old coins you collect, then I'll gift you something worthwhile in return, based on how many you've brought. Old coins gifted to you are a testament to your bonds with others, and any coins you find yourself are proof of your travels. In other words, they signify the paths you've taken. Dai Shui Jing shall reward your accomplishments. Alright. You couldn't 5 coins. Take $1,000. 10 coins, get the Ravenous Spirit Amulet. Restore health by 5% when an officer has been defeated. It's not much. Be okay in certain situations. 20 coin, get some Peroxy. Nice. 40 coins, get 10k. 10,000 bucks. Bad. So 180 coins altogether. Oh wait. There's 500 coins? War God's Sash.
Don't be a stranger.
Interesting. I'll have to go back there once I get more money. More coins at least. This doesn't seem to show. Dongzhuo does show up there. I see. Let's head over here and do Dongzhuo's mini quests before I do the other stuff.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Indeed.
Well now, to think you'd go out of your way to come and see me, so you've got guts to match your skills. Rejoice, for you're about to taste the searing wind of Liang. Another fight, eh? Let's do it. Just attacking in the face.
Advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! An opening! An opening! Now!
There we go. Come back here. Nice, nice.
The officer has been defeated. No hesitation.
Where's the rest of them? Can we get in here now? I have to take out these guys first.
Time to act.
Now, can we get through there? Come on, guys. Friend's gonna be defeated soon. There we go. Let me in. There we go. You fool.
Let's get this fight started.
Nice.
Time to end this situation.
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
We are now in control of this area.
Mighty General has been defeated. Right. Tell Dongshuo we did his battle for him. Wait, another reward? Chestnut horse. Scene.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Indeed.
Think you can handle it, do you? How very fascinating. May the wind of Liang carry your force to Expect to see more of what you do battlefield. Bronze hand gun. Slightly increases your morale. Wait. Chestnut, huh? Reduces arrow damage taken, boost defense, and increases speed when near death. These limited items, like if I use them, do they get used up? I wonder.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Let's sell everything that's in EX for now. There we go. And let's find out those.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere.
I don't think there's Yeah, seems to be nothing. It's just checking to make sure. Alright, let's head over here.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here.
Any news from the wider world?
As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants in the Consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble.
What is the Consort clan?
The Consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
Who are the attendants?
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Yeah, me either.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
That's true. The tail doesn't really regrow.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
More letters. A patient. Please take care of the doctor. Magnus, greetings to you. I was under the care of the doctor, Master Yan. Wow. I had heard that he is staying with you, so I had hoped to send my regards. Though he tends to speak quite sharply, he is an incredibly skilled physician, and I am sure he will be of great service to you. He was always cheerful when speaking about you, talking about how your desk is always so messy and how you put others before yourself to a fault. I am all but certain that the doctor and you will get along well. I pray that the two of you remain safe on your journey. Sense of vitality. Recently, remnants of the Yellow Turbans, calling themselves the White Wave Bandits, have been using their vast numbers to wreak havoc throughout the land. All who would fight to bring peace to our world must gather in Silly Zhao. Silly Zhao. Join the government forces led by General He Jin to crush these savage ruffians once and for all. Let it be known that the might of the Emperor is the light of the people. Got it. Let's go for it then. Over here.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Now let's take on this before I do the main quest.
Let's go.
Little bandits, eh?
Got this.
Oh, damn. Nice.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Go to this fellow.
The enemy officer
Nice,
has
nice.
been defeated.
Now it's the next fella. Just over here, this one. Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who's this dude? Just the adjutant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go, last dude.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
All my might.
Now. Counter attack.
There we go. Knock him down. Let's see if we can counter him again. Nice. It's hard to time against the Spearman. Easy finished.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counter attack.
Nice.
Bear witness to my power.
Alright, next fight.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere.
Maybe I should have
Keeps me up
been
at night.
grabbing those sideways option. I ran past them because I got all my weapons to 5 and it slowed down a lot. I was like, should I keep doing it? Maybe I should have.
Let's begin.
Random NPC dude. We have been tasked with eliminating a group known as the White Wave Bandits. There's a lot of them, huh? Their forces are composed largely of former followers of Zheng Xiao. They have a large number of troops, but they are thieves, not soldiers. We defeat their leaders, Hanjiang, Li Yue, and Hu Kai. The rest of them will flee instinctively. I, Grand General He Jin, will be leading our forces personally. Do not allow any of these bandits to lay even one of their filthy hands on me. Now, we have received word that the thieves are raiding nearby villages. The peasants have come begging for our aid. Alright, so I'll go and save the villagers first. Huh? But our top priority is serving the government. It's elimination of the bandits themselves. Do not let your emotions sway you from that mission. It Also, must be said that high-ranking members of the prestigious Yuan family are already headed for this battlefield. Those guys. Yuan Shao has shown especially impressive spirit. He may just make short work of these bandits all by himself. I've also heard that Yuan Shu of the same house is already approaching with an army to attack the enemy from behind. Celia is not far from Emperor's home in Luoyang. These filthy thieves cannot be allowed to run rampant here any longer. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to switch anything. Yeah, I think I was originally going to go up this way, but I think I might go this way and save these guys if I can. Maybe that dude too. We'll have a look.
Onward to battle.
Let's move out.
We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
CB and A.
No, we won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
Let's start here.
The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
This one down.
The enemy officer.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
Let's take out this dude too.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
There we go.
The enemy officer
push things
has
back
been
to
defeated.
even ground. Still,
It's
guard down yet.
looks like B's getting help. But I'll do this quickly anyway.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
Come on,
What?
come on.
Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Those guys are dying over there.
Seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Damn it, damn it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I
Really
will
need to go
not
help
accept
these
defeat.
dudes.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Almost there. Looks like A will be able to hold for a little bit.
Time has come to show the results of our training.
It's nasty.
We came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
We sensed our difficulties. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Out of our way.
There we go, there we go.
So many defeated.
We might need some reinforcements.
There we go. There we go, there we
The enemy
go.
officer has been defeated.
Who was that? I don't know what dropped. Nice.
Not without you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And let's take out this dude.
The enemy officer.
Good. Oh, nice. New weapon. Hodao. Is that a scimitar? Hodao enable the wielder to overwhelm enemies with a single powerful stroke. Holding triangle charges strong attacks up to 2 levels. Their power and attack range increase the more they are charged. Nice.
Been defeated.
Oh, there was another leader there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the enemy has been wiped out, and I will send my army forward. We march at once.
Let me go help out AIM.
We march at once.
Good work.
Wait, they already defeated him?
This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
What are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily. Turn the tables.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Crap. Let me get over there. Here we are.
I leave the rest up to you.
Damn it. I was only just out of time.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
Alright, I'll take over that dude's job. Was to take this place, right? Need these dudes to catch up. Come on, come on.
Let's go.
Get in.
Are you kidding me?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's nice.
How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital.
I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this. Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Let's go, let's go.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
Dudes are split off. Are they running? Towards the top?
We can take the enemy by surprise. Qi-Ling, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
This appears to be as far as we come. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Yeah, there we go.
Can't believe this.
Nice, nice,
The enemy
nice.
officer has been defeated.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
We can sell this dude.
Believe this. The enemy officer.
Then Hukai is the last fella.
This territory. Let's end this. Situation.
Took him a while to register that he was getting an ambush. But I already defeated him. Why is he falling back when he's dead?
Concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Wait, are they gonna
Spirit has reached
build up
its
a...
zenith. None can stand up to us.
They're gonna do a
Stop.
charge?
I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Alright, get ready. Let's go.
Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack. The mighty Yuan Sha joins you.
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Oh.
Looks like we made it.
Call to assemble.
Tell me you were thinking of giving up. Enemy reinforcements.
Wait, what do I need to stop that? The text is in the way. Hold on. Let me move this down a little bit. My screen. Huh.
We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out
Ah, that.
stronghold.
I have to take the base.
Let's go.
Alright, those guys go for a while while I get in.
The enemy officer. The path we must walk has been defeated. Onward, everyone!
This territory is ours.
Nice, nice.
We can't defend this place any longer.
Wait, there's more bosses there?
The enemy stronghold has been taken. Good work! That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The officer has been defeated.
I can head back down and help those dudes out. Correct Yuan Shu. Hup, hup. Yeah, did it. Don't know what that was, but it's a huge explosion. Nice. Is there any jobber enemies? Oh, someone else defeated him when I wasn't.
There's no point in risking our lives here.
Jeez.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
That's one dude down. Any others? Guess not.
Too complacent. Allow them to get the upper hand.
Well, we got him.
Servants of the Han, well done. The bandits never had a chance.
Alright. Udar level 2 enables the use of L1 and triangle while evading. These attacks can also be charged. That's so cool. It might be my new favorite weapon. Nice. Level 7 Molna. Chain stun. Now we can get extra endurance. Then we need 50 for the next one. That'll give us attack. Good stuff, good stuff.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Take a look around town first, I think. Outside the county castle, Ani County, head on Commandery, Silly Province. Who's this?
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
These Dong Shui's troops? Why are they robbing them?
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here. Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
What? She disappeared.
Take this!
A needle's gonna be a weapon.
Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder.
Huh? Who's this fella? Oh, it's me. So I found this because I didn't go back to the inn. Wonder if that's a turning point in the story. I'd find something else if I didn't go. That was pretty impressive.
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan.
I thought they might be Jiao Chan. I was thinking either Dao Chan or Xiao Pi's wife, but I guess Xiao Pi isn't born yet. Or he's only a baby, so that would make sense. Yeah, Jiao Chan. I feel like... I guess it's fine. But Jiao Chan is supposed to be famed as the most beautiful girl in the world at this point in time. I'm not sure if this design lives up to it. She's still pretty, but I don't know. She's not like clearly better than everyone else. Pretty, you know?
You have my thanks, Zluan.
That sounded like he slurred his words there. Zluan. I only did what was right.
You don't need to be so modest. I've heard that you hardly took any credit for assisting countless officers during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield.
I could say the same to you.
I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
A way to end the corruption?
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing.
Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? I'm sure other people said it differently. Zluan. Like, the I is silent. Peculiar.
If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
Jiao-chan can protect you. But what? But what? I don't understand where that one's gonna go in the dialogue. Can't your daughter protect you?
The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone.
So it is a crossroads. Well, I guess I'll help him out.
You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Alright. Wonder what happens if I didn't help them out, or if I said no. The following day.
Oh good, you're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
I'll be fine.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
Let's have a look for Cyrus, man. Rescue the virgins. Is that hers? It's probably Jia Chan's one, right? Let's go across here. I'll do all the side quests before I go to that one.
Hey, why do the tenant...
New weapon shop. I can go straight to the third grade. Who dare? Let's put it on too. Nice. Nice. Let's do the palm strike here. What's this? That's pretty good. What's this one? Let's switch this one with aerial retribution. And put the dragon sweep slash here. Yeah. Wait, what? How's that lit up? Is it because the spear has ones? Yeah. Aerial assault. Savage thrust. Yeah, so I thought. Is there some more other weapons, maybe? Yeah, the crawling dragon. And is it the gauntlets? Palm Strike's getting close to being fulfilled. Anyway, back to this one. What's this? Weapon shop. Why is this? Oh, because there'd be other ones down there. There we go.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Rescue the
Something
village
in
and
the air.
chaos spreads and peasants suffer, even in the Emperor's home of Silly. Wield your righteous blade to end the tyranny. Alright, I can do that. Defeat the bandits and rescue the peasants.
Stay close to me, now! Begin advancing!
Peasants!
I challenge you to battle. An opening. Prepare yourself.
That it. Tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Pulling back for now.
I go this way to get through. Yeah, let's head over to the save these peasants. Damn, I missed. Oh, oh. Get back here. Is he running off to?
Prepare for pain. Turn the table.
There we go. Dang it.
Prepare for pain.
Oh, huh. Yeah, I know.
The enemy officer.
I'm not very good at doing this one. Quickly. Oh man. Trapped by a wooden box. Why'd you have to run like that?
Tables. The enemy officer has been
Alright, now. Let's go. I can make it. Hopefully. Nice. Nice. That was easier.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just need to get the attacks hit directly. Still a bit confused on how to activate some of those moves. Seems to be all charge moves. You just have to do the right ones at the right time. Let me practice here.
Let's go. Now.
Wait,
Now. Let's go.
can't charge it in here. Maybe I can. We'll see.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
An opening. Whoa. I see it. Take this. I see it. Turn the table.
Alright, I think I should just do normal attacks when I'm trying to break. Maybe the R1 triangle, actually. That seems to break their guards really fast. So dodging back lets you do the run forward attack. Grants the ability to dash by pressing R2 while charging an attack. So you can move around while you charge it. That'll give a little bit of extra mobility. So you're not as defenseless. Whenever you can just like straight up dodge dudes. Like get the evasion activated with it and everything. Doesn't seem to be anything else.
Hey, why did the 10 attendants...
We've still got half a thing to get to for the first level of peaceful.
Did you hear?
So I guess
They
that's...
say the Emperor's in poor health.
Oh. The main battle. Probably do a bigger bonus there.
Let's go.
Oh man. There we go.
The enemy officer.
Didn't work as well as I wanted it to. And it adds you to it. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yeah, that seems to be the best choice. That means I'd have to use up bravery every time.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Table switch. Hunter attack. With all my might.
Nice, nice, nice. As I thought. That seems to be the...
Hunter attack.
Nice. Get the cool ending. It's just one big slash on them. These are huge swords. No one would really use these in real life. That'd be way too heavy. But still cool. So instead of like fancy attacks with that one, when you're taking out someone with the, you know, cutscene execution, you just do a big slap down on their head. Yeah.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together.
Oh yeah?
If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now.
Okay. Well, what's Wang Yun planning?
My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world.
Yeah, I already know about that.
I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal.
Tell me about you and Wang Yun.
He took me in as his daughter, But I am also his student, and a loyal servant.
Is it not?
If you wish to know the whole
Hell.
truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began.
Not actually related, huh?
I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training.
A spy?
But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you.
Sounds suspicious that her dad was at the village that was abandoned down.
The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too.
Can't remember my past.
Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
How?
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once.
Then your collaborator is...
Yes. It is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
Guess we're heading to stop the enemies.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere.
Alright, there's that. But I want to double check if there's any other side quest real quick. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head over there.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so...
Wouldn't be anything in here either, right? Yeah. Protection of Wang Yun. Let's go. No preparation this time. Just have to head all the way up. Went through this in one of the side quest things. Alright. Wang Yun has to reach the end. If either of them needs to run, then we're defeated.
must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Alright, so that dude's dead.
I'll withdraw for now.
Now, where are we heading?
More bandits may be lurking ahead.
This way.
I am counting on you to guide the way.
They following me? Or what?
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the Ten Attendants, it would seem. Let us dispatch him quickly.
All my might. There we go.
The
There we
enemy
go.
officer has been defeated. Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice.
The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward.
Let's go, let's go.
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation?
Why?
The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes.
That's no good.
In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across
You
the
guys
land.
go this way?
As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
So we need to go around the other way.
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
We're gonna get ambushed.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Let's take him out.
Turn the table. With all my might.
Your journey ends here.
There we go.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
What's that dude?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He came while I was attacking over there. Get out of here.
Take this. We end this here.
Turn the table. Time to act. With all my might. Take this.
We end this here.
Tables.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And what do you mean you're fighting around that? That's...
Time to act.
Nice.
Repelled
The
all the
enemy
assassins,
officer
have you?
has been
I'm
defeated.
ever grateful, my dear.
Alright, now let's go.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment.
Got a
I
bond up,
shudder
eh?
to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
Anyways, let's go.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
Yeah.
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
Here's some more assassins, eh?
I will not allow you to pass.
Turn the table. It would seem to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Tables set.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where's the next dude?
You're done for.
Let's go.
Down this way.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life. Easy.
I see it.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, that's good enough.
It appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We
We
should
going this
find
way?
a place for you to rest.
Resting in the next area. Now, where are these assassins gonna be? Surprisingly more appeared in that wall there. Where's the next dude gonna pop up from? I like how the rain
This
has
seems
an
like a
actual
fine
direction,
place to rest. Come,
depending on which way you
Father.
face. A lot of games just have it as a filter on the screen.
We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to
So it
assume that
turns
we've
with you.
chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Yeah,
Hey, what are you all
Friendship.
doing over there?
let's do it.
Storm of bandits is heading our way. Evacuate to the fortress east of here now.
No rest for the weary.
Bandits, eh?
Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Let's go, let's go. I'm worried this soldier will turn into an enemy.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like green
I
cock.
knew it.
Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this business. We'll knock them down a bit and take them for all they've got.
What the devil? Why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Which one is the head
This is
brigand?
looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
There's a couple of them.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits.
Damn it.
No one said the government forces were coming.
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
You are. You?
Union must be destined.
There's one dude down.
The life of the enemy officer does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
Nice. Nice.
The enemy
Think I-
officer has been defeated. Hold it back for now. Take this. Take care. Tables.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For some ground.
The danger has finally passed.
Ah, this dude came in? I didn't know he was here.
Are you, Father?
I didn't even notice
I was
those
worried there for a
helpers.
moment, but you two did quite well for yourselves.
I didn't even notice them. I guess they did help. Maybe. Probably was fighting the jobbers while I was killing the bosses. Nice, nice. Gonna attack bonus. They're all 50 now, eh? Next one's a 60 and 70.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast.
Why does it only do like villain music?
However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment.
Probably thinks that Dongzhou is also part of the corruption. So if he came in, might have killed him off.
The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later.
Wonder if that's a reference to Lu Bu.
It's been too long, Zluan.
Wait, is everyone gonna call it Zluan now? The silent eye? Why is the eye even there then?
I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Unfortunate.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
So maybe if I didn't help this dude, I would have went to help Xiao Xiao instead. Like if I went to the inn.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
Wang Yun's home, Luoyang, Henan Yin, Silly Province. The Silly Province?
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened.
Whenever I read Silly Province, it keeps making me think of, you know, Alice in Wonderland Tea Party. The Mad Hatter talking about stuff like drinking tea.
At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep?
Ask about the Emperor.
After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents.
What about the attendants?
The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands.
True.
I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war.
And what about you, Diao Chan?
There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please, don't trouble yourself worrying about me.
Alright, well, I'm going to sleep. So, like she was flirting earlier when she's like, said she wanted to keep me company before I fell asleep. But that's probably just purposely jokingly implied. Anyway.
Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst.
I'll be ready to come running.
Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
They're not gonna make us cuck Boo Boo, right? That'd be a very dangerous thing to do. Letters. What are you thinking? I need to send them. Magnus, is that what you call yourself now? For one of such skill to lose their memories and end up a dog to Wang Yun. The irony knows no bounds. I wonder, was it the allure of that beautiful woman or the habitual servitude that is ingrained in your nature which led to this? And what became of the other one from your village? If If it is her absence that has enabled your stupidity, how pitiful that would be. In any case, you had best not forget that you only live because of all those who perished, or rather, it would be more apt to say that you had best remember. Moon Sender. You send me coins as well. Didn't the other dude say that coins are usually supposed to represent being close to someone? But doesn't have this Scorch Gem highlighted. Don't do it. Nice, nice. I think I can just go after this. Yeah. Rebellion of the Ten Attendants.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
New weapons for sale? Doesn't look like it. Here are the EX Plus ones. New shop item. There's battle arts for sale now. Rising Dragon Vortex. Just spear attack. So ring attack. It's pretty full on. Lingering Tempest. Perform a protective barrier wind. And you can use it to attack other stuff. Game crashing, is it? Yeah, didn't like looking at that video. Jeez. Well, it lasted pretty well. Last time I crashed a bunch of times in that one battle. This time it only crashed now, so I have to be careful of looking at videos in shops, I guess. But anyway, I think I might call it there. It's a good stopping point, the crash. I'll be looking forward to playing it again tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. Yeah. Anyway, for anyone still hanging around, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around next time.